that the whales sell off the food bags, which are probably sold because they've been doing it for this long. If we see this thing push past, let's go to it. Yeah.
Oh my God. Hunter Demons, how you doing? Dog Jester, how you doing? Soul Assassin, Cindy Lou Who.
You know what to do with that big fat
Kevin, Texas Man, Captain Ron Carpenter. Yes, how you doing? Rick, how you doing? Gypsy Fire, thank you for the resub. We at the World Series, y'all. We can't film inside, but we're going to be outside.
10 freaking
seeing
months.
What's happening.
How are you?
I'm doing good, Gypsy Fire. How you doing? Laura Piazzoli, how you doing? Blobby, how you doing? Gypsy Fire,
You know, if you
strikes.
get
Oh,
sweaty
God.
and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
That'd be just fine. Okay, so which way? It's this way, I believe. I need to follow all the people. If you see people wearing orange shirts, they're going to the game.
You know what to do
So we
with
just
that
need to
big
follow the people wearing orange
fat
shirts.
butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Rob's World, thank you for the resub. Twisted Genie, thank you
Rob's
for the
World
resub.
13 has subscribed for
After the
22
rain, how you
freaking
doing? Dark
months.
Brat, Robert Crone, Texas Man, Michelle Griffith, Dracula, how you doing? Gypsy Fire is cold. We got a cold front. Thank you so much for using that Twitch Prime.
Twisted Genie just resubbed for 30.
Thank you so much, Twisted Genie, for the Twitch Prime. Rick, thank you for gifting a sub to After the Rain. Fat Chicks Wrestling, Hazel and Kane, how you doing? Potty Mouth Donna. Vape Man, how you doing? Gypsy Fire.
Rick 0981 gifted after the 28 freaking sub. Rick 0981 has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel.
Let's get some hype for the gifted subs. X is coming through, we say what's up. Then girl, I say I'm doing good. But I be in here and I wish I could. We about to see some baseball. I'm about to come through and I think I'll face y'all. Royal Navy, stop by and show love. Thank you for the 100 biddies. We get some more love. Sloan, how you doing now? So let's have to shake the ground. Royal Navy. I'm screaming loud. Will somebody save me? Hey, Pink Mossy. Bright Man 1964. Rob's World, thank you for the biddies. We about to see the World Series. We up in the city. Somebody missed me. I had to come through. They tried to diss me. And thank you for the biddies. Problem coming through, you know we all up in it. Hey, can we get some big old biddies, y'all? Problem coming with the 1,000 biddies. The 1,000 biddies. Them smiling biddies. He's about to come through getting wild with biddies. Smile with biddies. They want to come and check my style with biddies. They looking like public housing biddies. A man or a mouse and biddies. Let's get some big old biddies up in here. Outdoor Explorer, how you doing? Crazy Vix, Ricks, how you doing? Michelle Griffith, how you doing? Rob's World, thank you for the biddies. Problem, thank you so much for the biddies. Gibbs, how you doing? Potty Mouth Donna. Bright Man, Jesse Dud. How y'all doing? I'm seeing more and more people walking, so I'm assuming we're going the right way. Valentine White, LC Fly Girl, thank you for the biddies. Valentine White, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much.
You know what to do with that big fat.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Kissy Cuckoo, how you doing?
Wiggle, wiggle,
Laura Pia Soli, Blanco Peso.
wiggle, wiggle.
Blanco Peso.
Valentine White 77 has subscribed for 37 freaking months.
LC Fly Girl, I don't have biddies. You got enough biddies. It's all good. Vixen's Naughty, how you doing? Cindy Luhu, how you doing? Blue Devil, how you doing? It's really Hector, how you doing? Am I going to the game? Actually, I got offered a ticket to the game, but they told me I couldn't stream it, so I decided I would just go over here and check out the outside. I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of people outside and all kinds of stuff happening. There's supposed to be an outside game festival party thing going on. I don't think the game even starts for like 2 more hours. Monkey at Alma LSD, how you doing? Stuco Boso, thank you for the follow. Blobby Kane, Bill Dargush. I am Houston, Texas. It's really Hector, Blue Devil. Wheels, man, y'all are coming through thick tonight. Y'all are coming through thick. Fear of Strikes. Did you have tickets to the game? I had a friend who had tickets, and he got 2 tickets, and he asked me if I wanted to go, and I was like, well, can I stream it? So I made a few phone calls, and of course they were like, hell no, you can't stream the game. Are you crazy? We're not even letting you in with that backpack. So I decided not to go and hang out with y'all on the outside and maybe interview some people in the streets, see if they think the Astros are going to win or not. Crazy Vix, how you doing? Blue Devil, how you doing? First pitch is at 7:09. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was at 8. Love big old bitties so much. Hell yeah. Alistair Fiend, how you been? It's good to see you back. Slim Pickin', how you doing? Got out of jail and came back to us? Yeah. Super Turbo, how you doing?
Gonna do the two-step.
Whoa.
Grab a sweetheart and spin.
Shawty pants.
Do the hold down and get into it.
Rob's World 13 has gifted 5 freaking subs to viewers.
How
Let's
you
get
doing?
some hype.
Give me a shout out for
Rob's
Rob's
World
World.
13 has gifted a
Hot
lot of
tubs.
freaking subs in this channel.
Throwing out the first pitch. Astros whipping that ass tonight. Hello, lady. How you doing? Y'all, who do y'all think is going to win? The Astros? Gibbs. 3016, how you doing? Come on, do the two-step and cowboy boogie. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. The reason I park so far away is because I figured there would be like no parking over here. Because, you know, they got everybody coming to the stadium. And we may see some celebrities. I know Jay-Z and Beyonce have been spotted over here today. There's a lot of celebrities coming to the Super Bowl. So maybe we can run into some celebrities outside. Ariel Iris, thank you so much for the raid. Invisible Monkey, how you doing? Zacula, how you doing? From Seattle to Houston. Alexis, how you doing? Ariel Iris. Ariel Iris. Ariel Iris. A-R-I-E-L. Iris. Ariel Iris. Did I spell it wrong? A-R-I-A-L. Oh, I can't spell. A-E-R-I-A-L.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Oh, I can't spell.
Devil's
Iris.
Favorite 66 just resubbed for 18 freaking
Devil,
months with
thank you
Twitch
so
Prime.
much. Ariel Iris. Okay, let's see. Pole dancer, outdoor adventurer, food lover. Oh, God, I just hit your Instagram. I just dropped a follow. Let's see. Pole dancer, outdoor adventurer, and food lover. Let's hang out. Ariel Iris. Seattle stream. Okay, so from Seattle. Place and ferry later. Vegas stream. Okay, Seattle, Vegas. Wow. Y'all go show Ariel Iris some love. Welcome to my stream. I am usually streaming outdoor adventures, pole dancing, and cooking. Chat knows me best for being total dork, climbing everything I see, and trying to balance things on my head. Follow and turn on notifications.
Where do you live?
There we go.
Sugarland.
Everybody go show Ariel Iris some love.
Yeah, we like it a lot.
Give Ariel Iris some love, y'all. Let me get back over here so I can see what's happening. What's happening? Okay. I can walk now. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at the sugar skull. This is new. They never had this here before.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Devils, thank you for the resub. Misconfig, thank you for the resub. Wow, it's been so long since I streamed. They got stuff here that I don't even know about.
MS Conf has subscribed
Oh, it's
for
a sugar skull.
7 freaking months. Rellik for hype.
Misconfig, thank you so much. Check out the sugar skull, y'all. This is new. Wow, that's awesome. Look at that. What's it made out of? Plastic or fiberglass? What is it? Does it move? What the hell? What does it do? Do you get inside of it? Phoenix Commander, how you doing? Boots Mom, how you doing? Baby girl, how you doing?
My
Okay,
name is Optimus Prime.
that's pretty nice.
Ram Looney just resubbed for 11 freaking months
Ram
with Twitch
Looney.
Prime.
Thank you for the 11 months. Chikorita Corn, how you doing? Maxine, how you doing? Chikorita Corn. Oh, wow, look at these things. Oh, they got new stuff here that wasn't here before. Huh. Been so long since we streamed, everybody. All we've been doing is grabbing a bite to eat for like an hour, and that's all we had time for. Look at that thing.
Rob's
That's a
World
weird
13
looking
shared.
thing.
X100.
Rob's World. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Okay. I'm just gonna follow everybody. So there is that is the convention center, but the Astro Stadium is on the other side. So we'll just walk around.
You know what to do with that big fat
Maxine, thank you for the resub.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Beans Beans, how you doing?
Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
While we're in a handbasket.
Maxine234 has subscribed for 19 freaking months. Thank you, Rellik.
Maxine, thank you so much for the 19 months. Oh my God, they're already setting up ice skating. What? It's too freaking hot. How do they have ice here already? Y'all, they already have ice here. Y'all know this is where we like to come and laugh at the people when they bust their ass on the ice. So look how they do this. It's like it's a bunch of radiators.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I never seen this before.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Royal Navy, thank you for
Wiggle, wiggle,
the
wiggle.
7 months. Maxine, thank you as well.
Royal Nave has subscribed for
That's so-
7 freaking months.
I wanna-
Thanks for being awesome.
Royal
Guess
Navy.
I should drop some cash for you to share with Twitch.
Thank you so much. Y'all check out this ice skating rink. We've never seen it when they were building it before. It's a bunch of frozen radiators. Look at that. And I guess those things get cold. And I guess they're get Freon running through them. And I guess they put like water on top or something. So this will be open soon. Huh. Nice.
Gonna do the two-step and cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the whole down.
Ian Monster gifted us up to Potty Mouth Donna. Ice in Houston is
Monster
rare.
gifted
Yeah.
Potty Mouth Donna
Yeah.
a freaking sub. Monster has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
Thank you so much for gifting that sub. Can we get some hype, y'all? So we'll have some ice skating magic happening soon. See, all I gotta do is follow the people with the orange shirts, man. That's how you know you're going to the right direction. Just follow everybody wearing an orange shirt. There's another sugar skull over there. Y'all see it? So what's happening? Is there something happening over here too? Or where the hell is the
Gonna
street
do the
festival?
two-step and cowboy. Boy, boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him.
Do the hold down.
And get into it.
Laura Piazzoli gifted baby girl 12206 a freaking sub. Laura Piazzoli has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel.
Whoa,
Let's
Lori.
get some hype.
Can we get some hype, y'all? Okay, there's something happening over here. I see a bunch of cops. I see a bunch of cops and I see a bunch of people taking pictures. Is that a celebrity? I don't even know which direction to go,
My
y'all.
name is
I don't even know which direction to go. I do need to remember how the hell to
just
get back.
resubbed for 7 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Netiento. Thank you for the resub, 7 months with the Twitch Prime. Okay, so do I go that way? There's sugar skulls everywhere. Let's go this way. And we'll see if this is the right way. At this
Rob's
point, I don't
World
know where to
13
go.
cheered. X100.
Rob's World, thank you for the 100 biddies. Bateman, thank you for the resub. Melissa TV, how you doing? Chuck,
My
yeah, how
name
you
is
doing?
Optimus Prime.
Thank y'all so much for coming out and showing so much support.
Bateman12345 just resubbed for 20 freaking months with Twitch Prime. Love Rellik Army.
Love you too, Vape Man. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, so there's a lot of people valet parked here. A whole lot of valet parking going on. We trying to find some celebrities, y'all. If y'all see a celebrity, let me know. Y'all know right about now the celebrities are probably walking up. Crystal Skelly, how you doing? Funny Man Mark, how you doing? How does the ginger man keep warm in the winter with cookie sheets? That's funny. That is funny. All right, let's see what we got here. I haven't eaten anything either. I was in such a hurry to get here because the traffic is just going to get worse and worse and worse. And I was like, man, screw food. I got to get to downtown before I can't get into downtown. It's probably the most people we've ever seen walking around downtown Houston, huh? Blue Devil, how you doing? Wavette up in here. Shout out to Rob Hollowell. How you doing, Rob? Imagine trying to find a parking spot here. So do y'all think the Astros are going to win tonight? Y'all know I'm from Houston. I got to root for the home team. Okay. Where's this music coming from? There's somebody over here performing? Oh, we got street performers too? What? Street performers? Iron Soul, how you doing? Can I pet your dog? You think the Astros are going to get it tonight? Didn't they have a pitcher break their leg last night? He's pretty good, y'all. We need more of this in Houston right here. More street performers. Mr. Moses says Braves. Braves all in. Look at all these chickens. Letty, I'm doing good. How you doing? Let's go, Braves. Mark Weeder, you got the Braves? Well, you know, I figured this. I was like, how many people have ever streamed around a Super Bowl, a World Series before? And so normally I stream on the other platform tonight, and I decided to switch them around and do the other platform tomorrow and do this tonight, because if they don't win tonight, they could possibly go back to where the Braves are, and the Braves could take it there, and I would never be able to say I streamed Super Bowl, right? I mean not Super Bowl, World Series. And I know I'm not going to be inside, but at least I'm here. So how often do you get that opportunity to live stream, around a World Series? H-Town in 6. Okay. Big Sam's, how you doing? I'm stoked on the World Series this awesome. Yeah. 2Def, how you doing? How you doing, 2Def? You finally woke up from your 2-week nap? Woke up from your 2-week nap? Oh, all the news stations are here. Look at all those freaking news vans. There's a lot. So I thought there was some kind of I thought there was some kind of. They told me there was a street festival outside of the stadium, but I don't know where it is. I haven't been able to find it yet. Maybe it's over here. I see like a stage. Ooh, is that a stage? I think I see a stage and some tour buses. I'm confused. Is this Super Bowl or the World Bowl? It's the World Series. It's the World Bowl. Hot Cups, how you doing? Let's find a scalper. I could actually get in. I knew somebody had a ticket, but they won't let me stream in there. Obvious reasons. Rebroadcasting and stuff, kind of illegal from a game like that. So, I'm just saying. But I wonder how many people, just stay outside. Come here and park and enjoy the party, which I'm assuming there's a freaking party somewhere. Why wouldn't there be a party? They got horses and National Guard. So why wouldn't there be a party? Chimami Muñaño, Invisible Monkey, how you doing? He's a team from Japan. Stadium is nice. Oh yeah, it's a nice stadium. I'm just trying to figure out where this party is. Maybe it's in this parking lot. Hell, I don't know.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Canuck TW just resubbed for 6 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Canuck, thank you so much for the resub with Twitch Prime. Buttskin, thank you for the follow. Ain't that a name? So this is like the green carpet right here. So I wonder if this is a celebrity thing. See the green carpet they put down? In studios. So we're not going to walk on the green carpet. We're going to
Maker's Dave shared.
Univision, channel
Hello,
34.
Uncle Rellik.
Maker's Dave, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. West Texas man. YouTube sucks, how you doing?
West Texas 915 man shared. X100. Let's go Astros. Let's go.
Let's go Astros, yeah. So I wonder what this is going to be. Is this like a, what is this? They're setting up a bunch of lights, so I don't know if this is a performance, like a performance stage, or what this is. Or is it a news broadcasting stage? Let's see what it says. Houston, Channel 11. Channel 11 stands for Houston. So this is some type of, they're putting together some type of stage. For what? I don't know. Oh, it must be whoever's in this. And is this a freaking, look at this freaking bus, or what the hell kind of tour bus is this? These must be what the news anchors are in right here. Look at that thing. How much does one of those cost?
Down
Wow.
south steered. X100.
I think I'm in the media
How are
parking
you
lot.
gonna send all that rain my way? Rude.
Down south. Fishing Solo, thank you for the
You know what to
resub.
do with that big
Shout
fat
out to Fishing Solo.
butt.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Reef Daddy, how you doing?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I think I'm in the media parking lot.
Wiggle, wiggle.
I forgot my press pass.
Fishing Solo has subscribed for 3 freaking months.
Fishing Solo, thank you so much for the 3 months. I think I'm in like a media only parking lot because all I see here are media vans. All the entrances are guarded by security. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be in here. We got like exclusive.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
So much for trying to be inconspicuous. Texas Hula, thank you so much for the resub. Shout out to Texas Hula as well. Fishing Solo, be fishing in Florida. That guy over there.
Texas Hulu has subscribed for 6 freaking months. I'll raise that at Fishing Solo sub. Lol.
So maybe I can ask somebody. Because I thought there was like a street festival thing. Is someone performing on this stage, or is this just like the news stage? Or
This was news. We used it for our afternoon and evening newscast.
oh, you're taking it down already?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were putting it up.
No.
Is there like a street festival outside or anything like that going on?
If there is, it's over on Crawford.
Crawford, okay, because I was like,
So this is Texas.
uh-huh,
If you go left, and then that first intersection that you come to is Crawford.
Crawford, okay.
Yep.
Sounds good, thank you. Okay, we went the wrong way. They're taking the stage down. They're not putting it up, they're taking it down. Hope y'all are having an excellent day. Okay, street festival is on Crawford Street, which is the other side of the stadium. Because I can't, how are you going to have the World Series and not have like something happening outside the World Series? This is Univision right here, a reporter. Should we get on the news? Should we get on the news, y'all? I'm going to wait for him to start talking, then I'm going to walk behind, and I want y'all to time it perfectly. If anybody has Univision Houston, you can watch it live if you go to Univision on your TV. And when I walk behind him, I want y'all to do some kind of sound effect, some kind of fart or something. Okay? Okay, y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Okay. I think he's going live in a couple seconds. Madiger, how you doing? GGN Agency, Green Gravy News, yeah. Tilt the camera down. Okay. Okay. Y'all ready? I gotta wait for him to start talking like he's live. Can y'all tell me if he's live? Has anybody got Univision on your TV? He's speaking Spanish, but I don't know if he's live or not. You would think there's some kind of partying outside. This is pretty serious. Yes, Grizzly. They're not live yet. Iron Soul, how you doing? Mad 58, where you been, Mad? He's not live? Okay. And this beer, how you doing? Searching for the channel. It's called Univision. Univision. Univision.
Get some high.
And
Mad 5820 has gifted
somebody
a lot of freaking subs in this
recorded.
channel.
Somebody recorded whenever we walk by. That will be the 10 o'clock news. This is where you need your Twitch link on your shirt. Oh, I didn't even think about that, Madiger. All their viewers could see me. Mad, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Can we get some hype for Mad? Can we get some hype for Mad up in here, always coming through, showing support? Haven't seen Grandma in a while, Mad. Look at all this orange. He will be going live shortly. He's waiting for the cue. Chad, how you doing? Rails Bells, how you doing? Mark Weeder up in here. Price of that bus is $365K. Jay Blaze, how you doing, Jay Blaze? Where you been? Crystal Skelly, welcome back. G4, how you doing? Naomi, how you doing? He's live now. He's live. Y'all do something. Chance World Podcast, how you doing?
Well, I don't.
Oh my God. You got it. Somebody did the burp. I saw him look back. Oh my God. Beanie, how you doing? Oh my God. Oh my God. Whoa, that's crazy. Police some action. Oh, golf carts. Houston Police has custom budgets. Yeah. S. Franco, how you doing? That was pretty good, y'all. That was pretty good. Perfect timing. Mel Rellik made it to the real live stream fails, yeah. Hazelyn Kane, how you doing? Chica, how you doing? Oh God, that was so good. Maybe somebody will save it, throw it on YouTube, and we'll be famous. Phoenix Commander, how you doing? I'm wanting to get a clip of what it looked like on the other end, yeah. Copper Boy, how you doing? Oh, I hear somebody singing or music or something. Okay, let's see what's happening. There's no way you got the freaking World Series going and you're not having a party. I hear it. I hear it. Is this a party? I think we found the party. I hear somebody talking on a speaker. Oh, it's not a party.
To the idolatrous temple of the Minuteman Temple.
Oh, thank you.
How have you been so deceived when the testimony of this book is the most printed book on earth? Have you not read? Have you not seen what the Bible says? The first thing that God said when he spoke to his people plainly: you shall have no other God but me.
Okay, that wasn't a party. We found the party. Yeah. Oh, okay. Meat block. It sounds like. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay, so they said, what street did they say? Crawford Street, right? Crawford? Oh, it's back there. It's over here. This is where it is. I see slides and stuff. Or am I not able to get in here? Whatever team he's routed for. Robert Crone, welcome back. Created by Cooper, how you doing? So, am I able to get into the party, or do you got to have a ticket to get to the party? What is going on here? Okay, that's not... I see tents, and... You telling me I can't get into the party? Or do I have to go to the other side of the street? I think it's blocked off up here. How do we get to it? I see the tents, I hear the music, everything over there, but I don't know how to get to it. Camina, how you doing? Okay. I see everything, but I don't know how to get there. This is all closed off. Maybe I can find an employee. Oh, they're taking everything down. Why would the party stop now? I think they may have already closed it. Excuse me. Do you work here? No? Okay. I'm trying to figure out how you get to all that over there. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Do you know how you get to all that stuff over there, or is it closed?
You with me?
No.
No, okay. Well, you have to go through here with a ticket.
Go through here
Yeah.
to go over there?
Mm-hmm.
So where do you get a ticket to get to just there, not the game? Do you have to have a ticket to the game to get there?
Yeah.
Oh, so you have to have a... Oh, okay. Okay, so you have to have a World Series ticket to get to the party thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay. I should have said I was with the media, but then he probably would have been like, show me your credentials. So we can see the party, y'all. We can see the party. But we can't get to the party without a ticket. So let's look at the party. Oh, looks like such a great party. Everywhere. Oh, wow. Nice party. He said, are you with the media? You're part of the GGN? Bonus bouncy castle with the sports ticket. Yeah. The Britzer, how you doing? I did not know that you had to, what is this right here? Look at all these chickens. I did not know that I could see. I did not know you could see inside the... Oh, they got a restaurant here. What is this? Wow, check out this restaurant. Oh, it's like a buffet. What the hell is this? Or is this just like for media or something? Huh. What's crazy to me is I can actually see inside the stadium from here. Let me ask this lady. Welcome back on her Dennis. Is there like a outside festival for the World Series anywhere?
Right over there.
How do you get to that?
You go through there with your ticket.
Okay, what if you don't have a World Series ticket? You can't get to the festival?
You can't even get in, no.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought maybe they had something out in like the streets or something.
No. You have to go through there, and it's about over anyway, because when the game starts, it's over, I think.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
But
Thank you.
whenever they do when the World Series is in Atlanta, they sell tickets, and they do Fan Fest out here. And you can watch it on the big screen.
Oh, okay.
You have to buy a ticket.
Okay.
But they're not very expensive.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
And that'll be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday? Okay, thank you. Okay. Passing up on a buffet. Royo, how you doing? Tofu, how you doing? So, this is the World Series, y'all. Hope y'all are liking it. I've never seen this many people in downtown Houston in my life. All gates open. Force of game 5, let's win. Java Scout, how you doing? Get rich. Bitcoin wins. Go Braves. She's helpful. Yes. Constance, how you doing? Bear Sugar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I cannot believe how many people are here. I mean, I know it's the World Series, but damn, this is a lot of people. I thought it was going to be like when we were in Vegas. Y'all remember when we were in Vegas and the hockey team was playing? And I don't even think that was that a championship game or whatever? Because they had like a party and a stage and all food trucks, all kinds of stuff outside in Vegas.
Rob Paula well shared. X100. Easy fix. Ditch the hunt and go to the party this weekend.
yeah, easy fix, Rob, easy. Ditch the hunt and come to the World Series. So what is this? Did they just win? Why is everybody screaming? What is this? Oh, is this the store to buy merch? It must be the merch store. Okay. I am curious about this place where the food was, because I don't know if that's for anybody to just buy. I don't know if that's for like any customer, because it looked like they had a pretty good buffet. You know what I'm saying? And I could tear up a buffet right now. Have some amazing tailgates at hockey game. Hockey is awesome, like UFC on ice. Whoa, okay. No problem. Still up to date, how you doing? Marvin Scott, we do it in Cleveland. Let's go to Bubba Gump's. I went to one Astros game. It was the longest game in history. Purple Girl, how you doing? Got my Dr. Pepper. Go to Toronto Maple Leafs. Is that a real team? Can I buy a ticket? The problem is, Randy 420, how you doing? Mr. Green, how you doing? The problem is, if I buy a ticket, I can't live stream it anyway. Do you know if this restaurant's open to the public, or is it like a... Yeah. Oh. Is this restaurant open to the public?
No, sir. Only for the people who have their office up here, or like they're part of the team.
Because they're in there eating good. They eating real good. I'm looking through the window like, that's a big buffet. I need some of that. Okay. Well, I came here because I live stream on Twitch, and I came here to stream like the street festival, and I didn't know you had to have a World Series ticket to get to the street festival. Because everywhere else I've been, they have them like outside, you know. And
Astros is so different. Like, private. Like, you have to have a certain ticket to get in it.
Yeah, it's private. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Okay, it's private. The Houston Street Festival is private. Has his office in here awaiting his meal. Getting blocked from all directions. Yeah. Replacement. Shout out to Replacement. How you doing? Let's sneak into it anyway. I am not trying to get freaking clotheslined and arrested on stream. I do not want to make live stream fails that way. It's loud in there though. Y'all hear all those people screaming? Even the radio station was like, go to Houston, check out the street festival for the World Series. Check out the street festival. So never did they say it wasn't a street. When you think street festival, don't you think something you can like just walk up to? Doing better since Saturday, Crystal Skelly. Nice. Bear Sugar, thank you for the follow. But that would be content. Get a yellow shirt and pretend you're security. I said over easy. How you doing? If I got an orange shirt, I could just snatch somebody's ticket real fast. Snatch and run. So, what time did the guy's over there. Maybe I can go hang out with the guy across the street. She needs a megaphone. I hear music over here. We may have found something else. I hear music. I hear something. No film the scalpers. They getting down, y'all. Everybody's selling tickets around me. Y'all notice that everybody's selling tickets around me? Get some hype, y'all. Boom, 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 boom. Man, he's getting down. Still up to date. Baba Ganoush, how you doing?
Get that other one some garb over there. Get that other dog a bandana put on.
What does the one mean?
I want one ticket.
Oh, you want one ticket?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were testing the wind direction.
No. One ticket.
So that's what that's what everybody's with the signs that say one ticket?
Well,
okay.
Some people look for two, some people look for. You might have one extra.
Okay.
And you know, I mean, a lot of these guys are buying to flip.
Yeah, exactly. Something about a dog and a bandana. How much, Alistair? I don't know what they charge for the tickets. What do y'all think? What do y'all think the charge for a ticket is?
Get away from this time.
Rails bells. There's a lot of scalpers on that corner. Good Lord, they're like piranhas over there. They're like piranhas. See, I wish Houston looked like this all the time. Like, you know how much more fun it would be to stream in Houston if we had this type of pedestrian traffic like all the time walking around? So, y'all are witnessing. The people do live here. Like, they exist. We see them right now. It's just if there's not like a playoff game or something. Okay, nice. Scouting at 500 each. That's Franco, how you doing? Actually, right now, you could probably find some for 50, maybe. Baba Ganesh, how do you know they're buying a legitimate ticket? I don't. I don't know.
Words, and they love right words. That's when someone can be drawn to salvation.
So what is
The
this?
Lord's word is full of excellent words, full of right words. And when the soul perceives the righteousness of God, then they want to forsake everything that is not right. They desire to forsake the way of the world.
Live stream?
They see the way of heaven.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I just walk around and just show everybody what's happening. Yeah. Well, I thought there was a party, but they said you got to have a World Series ticket to get into the party. The street party? Yeah. Yeah.
The words of God. God, the living God. Then they
Oh, there's players over there doing autographs? Oh, really? Okay. Okay. FJD. FDJ, how you doing? Food in Texas is so good. Yes, it is, 3016. That's a huge gamble to take when buying a ticket off the scalper.
If you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
That'd be just fine, y'all. That'd be just fine. I bet we can find somewhere good to eat now because everybody should be on their way to the game. What do y'all think? I've never eaten down this way. What is this? This is Cristilla. Armas Southwest. So what does this place have? They don't have an outside menu anywhere. Looks like maybe Italian food. Cristalla. Is that Italian food? We eating salad. Some places are probably packed due to watching the game while eating. Yeah. Rob Hollowell, thank you for the 100 biddies. We need events like this happening every weekend in Houston so that we stay packed with people downtown. Some of the downtown businesses, I don't even understand how they survive because it's so dead sometimes. Like, it must be rough being a downtown restaurant. I don't know which way to go, y'all. I am not familiar with this part of town over here. I never walked this way.
Terry Rollins, John Evans, Energy Bank, maybe? No? No.
Valet parking, $11. That is crazy. Where I went and parked at, it was $22, and I could have got valet parking for $11. What the hell? That is cheap for valet parking. $11? Downtown restaurant survived on martini lunches. Work from home, killed it. Let's go Astros. The game just started. Marfin's first pitch. Who's hitting first? Are the Astros up first or is it the Braves? Okay. I am starving, y'all. I need somewhere to eat, like some food, like some real food. You know what I'm saying? How late do y'all think the game's gonna go? 10 o'clock? 11 o'clock? It would be nice to see the people when they come out if the Astros win. If the Astros don't win, people they're gonna have their head down and be all pissed off. If they win, people will come out all excited and all drunk. 11. BP8, thank you for the follow. He struck him out, y'all. Struck him out. I'm looking at the game on this TV, but I can't show y'all. Sorry. And that's a strike. One down. Okay. We win in tonight, Texas, man. You think so? If they lose, they will come out all drunk, but want to fight. Can't believe the Braves took the first game on the road. Baseball loves extra innings, yeah. Okay, let's find somewhere to eat. I just wish these restaurants had outdoor menus. Because I want to say this is nothing but pasta. Everybody eating here, all I see them eating is pasta. And y'all know I can't have the pasta. So let's go this way. Vic and Anthony's Steakhouse. Oh, that looks fancy as hell. So here's another restaurant. Is this the same place? Braves, Bitcoin Braves. Raven 500,000, how you doing? I go back to the buffet and say you left your office. Can't get back in to eat. Go with the GGN News. Yes. Green Gravy News Network. Green Gravy Network. The West End, y'all. Hey, guys. That guy's still trying to get him a ticket. Nice sax, yeah. Cyber Tiger, I'm going to be in the Pigeon Forge area Monday evening. What would you suggest? Is that where we went? Pigeon Forge? If that's where we went, I suggest taking the lift to the top of the mountain. And we ate, I think, at a Bubba Gum's there, which was really good.
The perilous times are because the world will be full of perilous men, full of wickedness and idolatry.
Sing the poo-poo blues.
Skillful to make men forget the Lord. This is the
I thought the restaurant there was great. Going to the top of the mountain and walking over that thing was great. Am I in the wrong line?
That's what you're coming to see. You're coming to see the great power of men.
I'm getting all up in the line to get in.
And 50,000 men, 100,000 people will stand on their feet and roar with pleasure.
Pleasure.
Worshiping and celebrating the strength.
See, they got all this space here for a street festival.
And God hates it, my friends. God absolutely
Gatlinburg, yeah. Oh, we didn't get to stop in Pigeon Forge. We went to Gatlinburg.
If you would humble yourself before the Lord, God would have mercy upon you. God would show you the vanity of this place, this temple of the Astros.
The vanity of the temple of the Astros.
Oh, my dear fellow Americans, you know better than to tell them.
You'll be there in 3 days? You'll have a good time. I don't know what the weather's like there now. I know that the weather was great when we were there. It rained a little bit, but it was comfortable. I don't know if it's cold there now. It's October, so it might be chilly there. Maybe. Jesse Dudd, how you doing? Gatlinburg, 3 days. Pigeon Forge, 2 days. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. You're going to have a blast. That's a great place. Lots of whiskey tasting. Lots of moonshine tasting. Oh, we can see the game from here. Wow. It's amazing to me how you can just walk up here, and from here, you can see the field.
They both came with 2 strikes, and that's possibly a common theme that we'll talk about with Urquidy, because that's been a problem for him throughout his career so far. Right. Last year,
I'm not trying to walk up to the door though and get shot in the neck. Christine, how you doing? Rob said go watch Rellik. He likes grandma, so I'm here. What the hell? Festa Boy, how you doing? We scared because we care, yes. Crew forever homies. Hell yeah, Festa Boy. You having a good day? Oh, you can still buy tickets here. Are you serious? The box office is still open. So why didn't the people just come here and buy their tickets? Like there's all these ticket windows. And they're all open. All the ticket windows are open. Maybe they're sold out and these people are just here just to be here. Maybe in case you have a problem with your ticket. Mandy Milanakis, how you doing? Shot in the neck and you're to blame. Mr. Green. Ask for the cheapest ticket, yeah. It's crazy that it's all so blocked off. Where if you don't have a ticket to the World Series here, you can't enjoy like any of the celebration at all. That's weird for a city, isn't it? Doesn't cities normally have like parties for their teams where the general public is invited? It's weird here that you can't partake of anything. Yeah, this is another entrance. Lady was staring hard. Las Vegas does. Explorer Gun, how you doing? Fear of strikes, most cities do. Yeah, I've been to other cities when they had things like this happening, and it's never been where if you didn't have a ticket to the event, you couldn't celebrate. Like, they have like block parties and stuff. This is weird. This is really weird. But this is my first time. Kenneth, how you doing? That guy over there, go to home plate on Texas Street. Go to home plate on Texas Street. Is that where it is? Home plate on Texas Street. You know where Texas Street is?
Texas?
Texas Street?
Texas Street, I know where it is. It is in this direction.
That direction?
But I come from there. The train, I come by the train and it comes into the Texas side.
Okay, thank you. Parade tomorrow. It's probably because it's the World Series. Yeah, but isn't that the time when you celebrate? Is whenever they go to like the Super Bowl or World Series, stuff like that. You know? Did they win? I'm on Texas Avenue? Oh. Oh, I'm on Texas Avenue. Have you ever heard of a place called Home Plate?
South Home Plate, and there's a plate there. Home Plate, one is on this side and one, this is a South Home Plate.
Oh, there's a home plate on each corner.
This is a South Home Plate and there's another one there. That's about it. And then they have right field, center field, atrium.
Okay, so this is South Home Plate. Okay. Toronto would, I think. That was Home Plate where you were? Only a Cowboys fan? Okay. I'm so confused, y'all. I'm so confused. I need something to eat. That's what I need. Is that a restaurant way up there on top of that roof? Oh, there's Univision again. Univision. They're gonna be like, keep that guy away from our camera. trying not to get ran over by the horse. Which way did we come from?
You know what to do with that big fat
Miss Puerto Rican, thank you for the 9 months. You just had a Twitch baby. Art Hobbit, how you doing? From San Angelo, how you doing?
Morse Pure Torkin has subscribed for 9 freaking months.
They on high alert? Yes, they are. They are on high alert. A twabby. You're walking in circles. Mr. Wallace, how you doing? Downtown Houston is so much bigger than most people know. The underground tunnels are awesome. Texas, man, I actually streamed in the underground tunnels until they told me that I couldn't walk on certain tiles down there and made me leave. That was a unique experience, I will say. Sissy Lala. Hi from Midland. Hello from Midland. I'll pass on the baby, but thank you. Okay. Wasn't that the news station? Yeah, and there's a news station right there too. And there's one across the street, and there's 3 news stations there. Even news stations that are not from the city are here, like other cities. They're all here. J.M. Werner, how you doing? Anonymous Static. If a horse tramples on you, it's as if you just had deep tissue massage. Okay, I'll think about that. Innovations. Eat and watch the game from a local rooftop restaurant. See, that sounds good. I just got to find one. I just have to find one. That would be pretty good if there was one across the street from the stadium and we had the stadium in the background, but I don't see one here anywhere. What is that up there? Is that a rooftop restaurant? Let's go this way. A rooftop restaurant. Miss Puerto Rican. Ooh. Miss Puerto Rican. Ooh. Miss Rock Paper COVID. Thank you so much for the resub 3 months in a row.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Mrs. Rock Paper COVID has subscribed for 3 freaking months. Please tell me we will see you more after October. Hugging face.
Miss Rock Paper COVID, you will see me a lot more after October. We will go back to our regular streaming schedule of Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and sometimes a lot more days than that, depending on where we are. Today I had to cancel my first trip because the place where I was going to go, if y'all saw it in Discord the other day, I had booked to go to Playa del Carmen, and the exact place where I was going to be staying, a cartel fight broke out on the beach, and 7 people got injured and 2 people got killed, and one of them happened to be a Instagram blogger. She was making content on the beach and got caught in the middle of the gunfire and got killed, and a lot of other ones got injured, and they shot up all the tourists. Like 7 tourists got shot up in the middle of the gunfight. And so I canceled that trip for now because I really don't want to be dodging bullets, if you know what I'm saying. But we were going to be there in 3 weeks. We were going to be, that's where our first surprise trip was going to be, was Playa del Carmen. And I didn't know that the cartels in Cancun had made their way down the Playa del Carmen, and they're all fighting for turf. They're all fighting for space. And that's not a good place to visit when that kind of stuff is happening, because they don't give a damn about anybody, and they don't care if you're from America or where you're from. They're going to shoot everybody in sight. So Rellik is a rather large target, yes. The Astros! Here, Strikes, how you doing? Russian roulette vacation, yeah. I would eat here, but that music's kind of loud. I don't know what they serve here. Oh, this is a pizza place. How you doing? This is a pizza place. Okay, let me figure out where I am, because I am a little lost. I am a little lost. A nice steak would be nice right about now. Man, so many people are still just now getting to the game. Wow. More sugar skulls. Check these out. This one's covering their eyes. You're never lost? True. Pasta, pizza, Houston's Carb Central, yes. Biggio's, Brennan's, 3300 Smith Street. Biggio's. Well, here's a steakhouse. I just don't know if they have the outside dining available. If they do, we might just eat here. And then we're next to the action still for when all the people get pissed off and come out of the stadium. No alcoholic beverages beyond this point. So let me see if their outside dining is open. It doesn't look like it. But I'm going to ask, because I'd rather eat outside than inside. So let's ask. Let's ask. I'm going to mute y'all for a second so y'all don't get me kicked out. You hear gunfire duck? Okay. This place is packed. Houston scores? Did Houston score?
It's the week going away. An 11-2 team loss to the Dodgers.
Unless you find spot it before. Yeah, it's a real wait list, so we're just calling people on the wait list. Yes, so it might be for
Is your outside dining available?
We don't have any outside dining. We don't have any service.
They don't have any outside dining. Y'all want to eat at the bar? I think some people are getting ready to leave. We can eat at the bar. Maybe. SWAT? Yeah.
I don't think there's any space in the bar right
Roof dining.
We'll just go ahead and set text numbers for
Someone said it's a Landry's place. Is it a Landry's place?
1 second.
I'm sorry. You don't look good. My brain is skinny.
Where's my Landry's card? Did I lose it? I think I lost my Landry's card. Oh, did I lose it? What the hell? Does this work good?
It's still going to be a long way because we don't have...
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Well, we don't have any space, so...
Okay.
Do you want me to add you to the list?
How long do you think the wait is for the bar?
Definitely shorter than the dining. Maybe like 20 minutes. You want me to add you on here for the dining room, and then if a spot opens up, you can go ahead and sit there instead.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. Can I get a name?
Before you begin, make sure you set. Round eight. Then, it's all my focus. Last focus.
So the select card doesn't matter if you have open tables?
No, it's because we have a wait list. So we call people on the wait list, and so we're just waiting for them to get here. We don't have any sorts of outside. Oh yeah, if you're waiting for the bar to go order, you can set outside. But you don't have service. You just have to get them.
I thought the Landry's card puts you ahead of the list. Isn't that what it's supposed to do, y'all? Slit neck, how you doing? I thought the Landry's card, even if there was a list, it got you past the list. Isn't that the whole purpose of the card? Like when there's a list? Aren't you supposed to bypass the list? I'm not trying to be a Karen, y'all, but every time we've ever went to any Landry's establishment, the whole purpose of having the card is you bypass the list. I mean, or am I wrong about this? Isn't that yeah, so I'm going to ask her one more time. And then, I'm not trying, but I paid for it, right? And none of these people have Landry's cards, but they're all... Okay, let's go in. So I'm not trying to be a Karen at all, but I go to Landry's all around the world because I live stream. And even when there's long lists, the Landry's members always bypass the list. So y'all don't do that?
Do you want me to get a manager for you?
Well, I'm just asking. I don't want to. I know y'all are busy, but I don't want to.
Well, usually...
It's just everybody's telling me that they're all like, yes. So I'm just, they have peer pressure.
What's the name, Bob?
Bob, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Huh. Okay. Shout out to Shane and Jackie Adventures. How you doing? Pathfinder, how you doing? Baboso. I just got that. Baboso. So, how you doing, Shane and Jackie? Y'all doing okay? So I'm going to have the speaker on, but I'm not going to have it super loud because I don't want any problems since we already did all that. So the speaker will be on, but it won't be super, super loud. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, y'all are facing the wrong way now. Baboso. Okay, there we go. There we go, yeah. Just like the old days. She is mad. Well, you know, when you pay for a service, like, the whole point of the service is that, hello 36Tina. Is you get to bypass the line, right? I mean, isn't that the point? So I am gonna milk this spot. Give that guy table 46 a special sauce. Oh no! Don't point at us that way. It's showing the game. Don't. Oh, okay. Let me. I didn't think about that. Oh God! Now y'all are. Oh. Hold on, stuff is in the way. Oh God. Oh no, everything's messed up now. Everything's backwards. Okay, hold on. Let me fix y'all. Okay, hold on. Okay. There we go. How's that? Is that better? Hello, how you doing?
Great.
I'll take a Diet Coke.
Diet Coke?
Mm-hmm.
Or do you like Coke Zero?
Either one.
Okay.
Whichever one.
Okay, that's it. My name's Melissa. You want bread and butter as well?
No bread and butter. Range Rattlers. I'll take some Range Rattlers.
Okay, you want 4 or 6?
4. Range Rattlers. Golfer, how you doing? She works there. She needs to know the rules anyways. Yeah. I did not want to be that person. You know, I did not want to be that person, y'all. Y'all know that. I'm not like that, but you think anyone cares about a small streamer's background on the TV? Definitely they might. You never know. Landry site. Get to your table faster with priority seating. Select club members are eligible for priority seating based on availability any day of the week for parties of 6 or less. Okay. 1-1 in the second inning. Oh my Gertie. Chica, there's Granny's behind you. Oh Lord. JD Smiley, how you doing? You're not that person. Don't let people walk on you. Maxine, sometimes you got to speak up. We want steak. You good? You paid for that service? Yeah. Sajan, how you doing? You asked her politely. You did the right thing. Thank y'all so much. I hate to be that person because I know it's hard to be. It is hard to to be a waitress or a hostess or anything like that. You know, it's a job that's difficult sometimes, dealing with people, and I don't want to be that person that oh my God. She was rude, and once you asked about the cart, she knew she was wrong, but still wanted to push it. When you weren't moving, she was like, I better just give him a seat.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Slit neck. The wife's Rockstar Patty said, I got a resub due to the Texarkana song you rapped. Hell yeah, Slit neck.
Subscribe for 6 freaking months.
Shout out to I Am Trev. How you doing? Thank you for the 6 months.
Having a great day.
It is a tough job. I do it every weekend. 3016, yeah. Ice Cream Posse. Shout out to Ice Cream Posse. How you doing? Y'all go show Ice Cream Posse some love. Part of the Stream Squad. Stream Team. JD Smiley. How you doing? Oh, he's streaming. The nod. Yes. Slit Neck. How you been? How you and your wife been? Ice Cream Posse. How's Chef Negan? I thought you and the girl both handled it pretty well. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all, I am working on streaming somewhere that... Is my backpack not charging? Hold on. My live view is not charging. What did I do? Did I turn something off? Did I unplug it? I am glad I saw this. My live view is not plugged in. Let me fix that real quick. Oh, that sucks. Where's the hole?
Good evening, ladies. Do you have room at your table for one more?
What the hell? Why is my live view not charging? Canuck Paul, thank you for the biddies. Okay, it's charging now. Something must have been loose. You coming to Cali or what? You're in Cali? I'll be in Cali for a month in November. No, I think I'm going to stream a place. I don't think anybody's streamed there yet. And I know I'm going to tell y'all, and you're going to tell me somebody has streamed there already, and I'm going to be very upset because I thought it would be the first time anybody has streamed there. So should I tell y'all where it's going to be? Because my other trip got canceled, so I had to scramble. Lots of people have streamed in Hawaii. Love when I catch your streams while I'm on vacations. Greeting from Vietnam. Siphon, I hope to come to Vietnam at one point. Dallas? No. Vegas? No. It's too cold in Vegas for me right now. I gotta wait for like March for Vegas. I am looking at going to come to Florida for the biggest show in November. Rockville, Bali. It's great. I think you'll love it. Yeah. My problem, Siphon, going to Vietnam, I have to be able to stay there 2 or 3 weeks. I can't go there and like stream 4 days and leave. Slickneck just came through with a freaking Twitch Prime. Alaska. I don't think any of y'all will get this.
Slit_neck has subscribed for 2 freaking months.
It's a place I've never even mentioned on stream before. Come to Cali. It's not Cali. Ohio. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they about to score again. Sacramento. Ipa, how you doing? We'll be in Florida January and February. Y'all going everywhere. Baba Ganush, service in Alaska's hit or miss. Jay Streezy is trying to leave Vietnam once he can get his live view fixed. Oh, wow. Wow. Why doesn't he get his live view fixed in the U.S.? Antarctica, Norfolk, Puerto Rico. Go back to Florida. Shane and Vacuum Ventures will take you out to dinner. Shane has a nice outfit he could wear. I bet he does. Martha's Vineyard. Is it in the Caribbean? It might be considered the Caribbean. I don't know if it's considered the Caribbean or not. Canada crashed here in Toronto. Nate into. You went to Missouri? I have been in Missouri. Turbs. Jay's been trapped there since before COVID. Yeah, I thought he was going to stay there. Didn't he just get a new place to live? Him and Neem? St. John's? I want to show y'all things. Mr. Mayor, how you doing? The Bahamas? Wow, another base hit. Oh, he's all the way to third. Uh-oh. 2 on bases. Cayman Islands, Jamaica. Something about it keeps breaking down. At a minimum, it takes 2 months to get the new unit to him from the USA because of shipping issues. Oh, no. He's trying to leave at New Year's, if possible. Oh, God, what did I just do? I find it hard, oh, God, to believe Jay is going to leave Neem after all this time. Yeah, that's crazy. Heather Nicole, how you doing? 2 on, 1 out. Are they going to get us? Oh, wow, these things are, look at these things, y'all. Look at these things. Range rattlers. Bases loaded, y'all. Bases loaded. Oh, 2-1, and the bases are loaded? Did they just score just now? Wow, okay. I'm getting too into the game. Damn, safe. Okay. Puerto Rico. My socks lost. Who cares? Look at these things. These are called range rattlers, y'all. It's a stuffed shrimp wrapped in bacon, stuffed in something. Mr. Mayor, how you doing? First and second? Okay. That is good. That is good. Oh my God, that's so good. It is so good. I approve of the wrapped bacon. Oh man. Oh, it's a jalapeno. Wait, oh, it is. It's a jalapeno wrapped in bacon with a shrimp stuffed inside of it, and then something stuffed inside the shrimp. It's a British Virgin Islands. Nope. Cali for a month in Florida. Nice. DoorDash a bottle of ranch. Golfer. Oh my God, another score. Two more scores. Wow. Wow. Still haven't drank alcohol in a while? No. Boop's mom, how you doing? Can we get some clappy, y'all? Boop's mom's got the right idea. So I've been trying to find a place that's Aruba. Let's go Texas, because I live in Texas. Okay, Jesse. The cheaters are leading. The cheaters are leading. San Juan? No. I don't think any of y'all will guess it. You mentioned kind of an island, Alaska. Do you need an international passport? Yes, I have to have a passport to get there. Rubber Chucky, how you doing? Artur Tourist, thank you so much for the follow. BP89, thank you for the follow. Oh, I need to look at the menu and figure out what I'm going to order. Grenada, South Dakota. Subway in Hawaii, Russia. Montego. As opposed to a domestic passport? Yes. Siphon. What made you say Panama? I want to ask you right now. What made you say Panama? I've never been to the Panama Canal. So I want to know, out of all the places for you to pick, what made you say Panama? Looking at nice places to go to. So I'm trying to book a trip to Panama. Oh, Chicorito, you said Panama. I didn't see it. Panama is nice in the wintertime. You were talking about Panama 3 weeks ago. Was I? Panama's nowhere near the Caribbean. Y'all should already know, Grown 808, that I am terrible when it comes to geometry. Terrible. IPA's in Panama. Nice. Take a boat. You said one time you want to go to Panama. Damn. Yes, I want have you ever tried Pat's ribeye?
Oh, yeah.
It's good? Okay, I'll take that.
You want the 12 ounce or 16 ounce?
16 ounce medium well.
Okay, just a thin line of beef?
Yes. And can I get, do you have like cheese to go on top of the broccoli?
Yeah.
Like, okay, can I get broccoli like smothered in cheese and green beans?
Absolutely. Get that right out for you.
Thank you. Rellik Army listens. Yes, y'all do. Vas a ir a Panama. Wow, it's crazy. Oh, I spilled all my ranch. Gang. Chef Negan, shout out to Chef Negan. How you doing? Panama is Central and South America. What I'm working on now with this trip to Panama, I'm working on data research. So loud. What did they say? So loud in there. Busy as Texas has ever been. Yeah. What inning is it? What inning is it? Rancherama. Did y'all see my new shirt? I love ranch. Nation, how you doing? Heard you're coming to meet us in Vegas. Where y'all going? Y'all just taking off traveling now? Is that what y'all doing? So good. You got the mic? What do you mean, I got the mic? So I'm trying to set up a trip for Panama. Has anybody ever streamed in Panama before that y'all know of? I don't like Joe Buck. I've been traveling for a few years now. Willie music video, I have no idea. But now I got Jeffrey. Got a Jeffrey with me. Nice. Everyone's living in or visiting Panama for whatever purpose can get a Panamanian SIM card from Mobile. formerly movie star. But is it like data? I will PM you on Discord. I can get you guides for any city through my work that most people can't get. Oh, nice, Madiger. Up and down Cali to Vegas. Then to Florida. Jay Blaze, how you doing? Triad, how you doing? I met a few people who were passive aggressive, but I've never met anyone who was aggressive passive. I don't want tacos, maybe. What the hell? Momo. By the way, it's geometry. Nice. You're gonna need more ranch. I know. These are some big jalapenos. Two strikes, 2 outs, 2 balls. Wow. I've been in North Carolina. Boop just got home and said to tell you, sup, bruh. Sup, Boop. How you doing, Boop? 5-1? When the hell did they score again? Did they just score again? How's the Rattlers? They're freaking good. Innovation. Jalapeno ploppers. These are called Rattlers. Look at this thing. I want to show y'all. It is a jalapeno stuffed with a shrimp, wrapped in bacon, stuffed with like crab meat. Look at this thing. Look at that thing. It's called the Range Rattler. What inning are we in? In Klinger, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day, night. Vagram, see ships moving through the Panama Canal. 3 days. I've never been, and I don't know if anybody's ever streamed the Panama Canal. But I heard, Bounty Hunter, how you doing? But I heard this might be a long game. Yeah. Yep, they might win this one. You never know. Which baseball team is mine? Nation, to be honest, I really don't watch baseball, but I'm from Houston, so that'll be just fine. I'm from Houston, so, you know, I got to root for the home team, Houston, Texas, the Astros. Are you eating Jose Jalapeno? Jose Jalapeno. You could always go to the Alligator Alley in Florida and stream. Love you too, Crystal. Thank you for being here. Chevy making self-driving cars. Really? H-Town, hold it down. Tejas. Alistair, it's nice to see you back in the stream. I know you've been dealing with some stuff. Welcome back. And for anybody that hasn't been here in a minute, or you've been wondering where I am, I've been working at the haunted house, and we're about to be, no problem, Ian Klinger, no problem. Texans do stick together. Jose Jalapeno on a stick. Lilo, how you doing? Wouldn't mind seeing Key West again. I would love to go to Key West again. I liked it there. I thought it was a nice town, a nice little town, a very quaint little town. And there was a lot of people for it to be such a small town. And a lot of golf carts. So I have been out of pocket. I haven't been streaming much. And but after haunt season in a couple of weeks, we're going to be back. Sixcapades, how you doing? Too many chickens. I thought the chickens were awesome. I thought it was awesome walking around town, seeing all the chickens. The key lime pie was really good. And you know, if they ever have like a zombie apocalypse or the end of the world and they need food, they probably have enough chickens there to last them a long time. Did you like the key lime pie? I liked it, Innovation. I thought it was good. And, you know, I hadn't eaten anything sweet in a long time. How about coming to Phoenix? The weather here is cooling down. Phoenix, Arizona, right? It's in Arizona. Have I ever been to Phoenix? Have I ever been to Arizona? So, I've been doing some research about Panama. Panama has the Panama Canal with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bug Bite, thank you for the resub, 6 months. Tweetsy Railroad, North Carolina. We need to go back to San Antonio. San Antonio is a great. Thank you so much, Bug Bite, for the 6 months. That's where you seen the man riding his bike in just a thong. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You know what? You just boops, Mom. Heartless never talked about going to Florida until that person showed up on my stream. That guy wearing the bike and nothing but a thong. Hottest blazes and humid in Panama? Yeah, swamp ass. Well, you know, I like to go down south in the wintertime. I like to go down south in the wintertime. I need some more ranch, though. I need some more ranch. Need more ranch. Don't have anybody following me on Twitch. I have one follower. He'll make it there. When you buying us ice cream? What? Ice cream? Dude in a thong would make me move. That or an insane Russian doctor, travel agent, track star. Yeah. The Russian doctor, crazy lady was. Yeah. El Ranchero. Cutie Pie, how you doing tonight? So I'll be on the other platform tomorrow night, not this one. We did this one because it's the World Series. I figured we'd come see if we can get some World Series action, not knowing that I wouldn't be able to get in anywhere. Little cup of ranch. Rob's killing the thong. Oh, Lord. Ramster, how you doing? Second I saw that little cup of ranch, I knew more would be needed. Yeah. That was a quick inning. Wow, that was a quick inning. Desert Rage. What's the other platform? Starts with an F, ends with a B. Strangles, how you doing? What language is spoken in Panama? It is Spanish. They speak Spanish in Panama. I try to stick to the countries that speak Spanish. And guess what else they have in Panama in March? Retro Reboot, how you doing? Guess what they have in Panama in March, y'all? I was thinking about waiting until March to go there because as I've been researching Panama, I've been finding more things about Panama. In Panama, they have in March, Beanie, how you doing, Beanie? They have Carnival, which is a big Carnival celebration like they have in Brazil, except it's in Panama. They have Carnival. Rails Bells, yes, Carnival. They have that in March. Can't watch you on the other platform. I understand. We regroup here and he pays. Okay. Let's go to Rio. Randy 420, spring break. The annual Granny Stripping Festival. What the hell? Rio. I heard Rio is too dangerous. Isn't everyone naked at Carnival? I don't know about the Panama Carnival. They have it in New Orleans too. All Brazil shuts down. I don't know what it is. Come to the UK. Is Rio, where is Rio? Is Rio in, what country is Rio? Or is Rio his own country? Or is that a city? Nobody ever F's with you. Yeah, people don't really mess with me, but I don't want to end up in the middle of a gang fight, like between two cartels somewhere. Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Isn't that unsafe? I mean, people tell me Mexico's unsafe, but you know. Devil's Eye back in the 8th. Panama, they will be almost naked. It's spring break in March there. Really? Anonymous Static, very unsafe. Rio is a death trap? Okay. Because somebody was trying to get me to go stream in Tijuana. They were like, you should go to Tijuana. I'm tougher than Brazil. Very not safe, but I mean, it is much worse than Mexico border towns. Who knows? Okay. No place in this world is safe. That's a good point. What you going to be for Halloween? I think I'm going to be a clown for Halloween. I lived in Brazil for 3 years and been there many times. Only been robbed by the police. Damn. Only been robbed by the police. Tijuana is the #1 murder capital in the world. Okay, I think I'll stay away from Tijuana. Tijuana would never recommend. The haunt's open for Halloween? Yes, we are. We are open. I need some more ranch. Need more ranch. Tijuana would never recommend. In Brazil, they tend to... Can I get another little ranch? No problem. Thank you. Taking the train there? No, the plane. Down south is where I stay. Shout out to Down South. How you doing? One out. Outdoor Explorer, how you doing? I have to say, I never ate a taco. Lilio, you never ate a taco? What the hell? I have not seen Halloween Kills, no. Thank you. Oh, they brought, look at this giant ranch. Man. Gallon jug of Hidden Valley Ranch. 12 inches tall and 6 inches wide. What the hell? Bad acting. Thailand. Barbecue taco. Susie Q, how you doing? Panama Deception is a documentary. If you're going to see the movie, you're going to think the acting's bad? Yeah. Slim and Stony, how you doing? Huh?
Filming the game?
Am I filming the game? No, I got it facing me.
Oh, you're filming me?
I'm filming me, yeah. Yeah. She held on some kind of CBS or NBC press badge thing. She asked me if I was filming the game. Nope, you're not gonna catch me like that. Nope, not trying to get caught up. Are you filming the game? Nope, filming myself. I am filming myself. Nope. I am not filming the game. Ray Charles, how you doing? Aren't you glad we had you move? Yes. I am so glad y'all told me to. Oh my God. Are y'all ready to see this steak? Here we go. Look at this thing, y'all. Look at that thing right there. Do y'all see this steak right now? Do y'all see this freaking steak? Man. That is a freaking steak if I ever seen one. Wow. Let's try this broccoli. Broccoli. I'll anonymous static. I was watching a story on Vice about Ciudad Juarez. They hang nude, headless bodies from the bridges. Okay, I will stay away from Juarez. Tonk Wizard looks worth the wait. Oh yeah, I think it's gonna be good. That's a $50 steak for real. I want to say it's $31. Man, this is so good. Let's try the green beans. Let's try these green beans. Okay, a little fart never hurt anybody. Oh, only a week left for October. Aren't you excited to travel? Houston, I am so ready to travel. You don't understand, like, we started traveling last December. And I traveled December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. So 10 months straight we were traveling and streaming. And then it just came to a stop. And it's like, man. Tofu, how you doing? Green beans. These are like a roasted butter green bean. They're like a roasted butter green bean. They're very good, like a sauteed green bean. You're gonna hear your fair share of farts at the steakhouse? Yes. Chicago. Well, if To Death, how you doing? The Green Goblin. All those months I lived through you traveling, and the month you can't, I get to it all worked out. Thank you. Oh my God. Y'all. This thing is good. Holy crap. How's the haunt been? The haunt's going good. It was a little rainy last Saturday, but you know, it's Texas. The weather is so unpredictable. Sometimes it rains, nothing you can do about it. Yes, it is a ribeye. So this year we had Beanie, Potty Mouth Donna, Rob Hollowell, 36 Tina, Short Booty, Vegas Penguin. They all visited the haunt this year. A lot of visitors this year. Rails, prisoner, where's my steak? Oh, I was so rude. Hold on, prisoner. So rude of me. Here you go. I'll even hand feed you. There you go, prisoner. Take a little bite, a little nibble, never hurt nobody. Papa Roach and Simple Plan on TikTok. How much is admission? It's $40, but we have buy one, get one free some weekends, $5 off. No proof I was there. Potty Mouth, you forgot to get your damn calendar. I'm still walking around with the Thunder from Down Under in my back seat. What the hell? Desert Rage. Oh, God. Green bean just went in my shoe. Nothing like a shoe green bean. One out already. What inning is it? What inning is it? SM Texas lost. Thank you for the follow. Mail it to her for Christmas? Yes. If I ask you to come with me, you can't. Retro Reboot. I love fried mushrooms. Oh, man. I love the sauteed mushrooms on top of the steak. There for a while, I thought you and Granny were working on the baby's room. Have you put the crib together yet? No. We haven't got around to that. It's the fourth inning, y'all? Is it the fourth inning? Kelly's Country Cooking? Yeah, that was good. Broccoli was baked potato. Fried mushrooms and ranch. Strikeout. Wow. Rellik is a hockey fan for Halloween. Nice. Sexy Clown calendar. Nope. Didn't make it yet. You're in Texas. I am in Texas. Two outs. Wow, their innings are going quick. So good.
Mr. Kukidi is absolutely in the Braves lineup in between. Explain that.
Wow, they're having some quick innings. Life, how you doing? Surprised Atlanta's pitcher is still in the game. Me too. Jelly beans, I miss y'all too. Sounds like the fastest baseball game ever, yeah. They're just like boom, boom, boom. You gotta get another cradle and crib. It's gonna be loud tonight in downtown. We getting this dub. You think so, Houston? 3016, and thank you for gifting that sub to Outdoor Explorer. And get into it. I'm doing good, Herbalife. I got green beans and broccoli and range rattlers and steak.
3016 is gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some high.
Lilio, you're single and you got all that money. Wow. Well, you can always go spend some of it. Get you something nice. Sock Muppet on crack, how you doing? A lot of freaking subs, Tina. No problem, Siphon. Had a good day. Thank you so much for coming by. Raptor. Did you say something about a raptor, Rob? Did I say something about a raptor? I said you came to the haunt, like you visited the haunt this year. Buy me something nice. Buy you something nice. You go buy you something nice. Well, happy early birthday, Crystal. They like to talk for me. Okay. Rattler, not Raptor. Oh, Rattler. Rob wants the Thunder from Down Under calendar. A little something, something. Get yourself a little something, something. Get yourself a little something, something. Buy me a new kayak. It's 9 innings, right? Maybe you were hearing things, maybe. In the Back Creek District. Nice, nice. You're rich. I can be friends. Let's travel the world. Pick his life. I've been doing good. How you been doing? How you been doing? Trying to get rid of my stuff. COVID must be stirring up again. My kid's school just closed. What? H-Town, hold it down. 1 out already. 1 out. About to be the 5th inning after this. About to be the 5th inning. Come on, do the two-step in cowboy boogie. All right, let's see what I got going over here. One out, y'all. 1 out. I met Penguin and Short Booty. I deleted the VOD for privacy reasons. They were bebopping around. Nice, Rob. Nice. One out, y'all. Gotta say go Braves. Marshmallow cream. Oh, that sounds delicious. The middle school here has a student turn up with a mutated version. Bebopping, taking videos. Yep. Bebopping and taking videos. That steak looks amazing. I had to give up on red meat. Oh no. And pork. I don't know what I would do if I couldn't eat bacon. Quiet China Innocent, thank you for the biddies. If I couldn't eat bacon, there would be a problem. And I got to pet a big red balloon dog. Oh, nice. Got to root for the Astros. Mas putos. DJ Mean Talk, how you doing? Sitting here being an angel purple girl. Okay. I just spit out all my food. West Texas, man, they're making up for last night. Yeah. They got 2 outs. It's the 4th, so they're about to be in the 5th. So another inning. Man, these innings are flying by quick. Let's get drunk. Bacon is nasty. That is blasphemy. Bacon. Astros 9-1. Purple King of the Court, how you doing? Creepy Hollow does do Christmas, yes. Best part of baseball is when the game ends. Okay. Astros and Texans suck. Well, I have to root for the home team. I graduated from doing Nightmare. Okay. Bacon is nasty. What the hell? Braves will win. Astros went to the World Series 3 times in 5 years. Strips and bits taste unique. We have the worst team. I was a tunnel monster. You were a tunnel monster. That's what I heard from Beanie when he came down. He told me that's Donna's nickname for her Bob, Tunnel Monster. Kind of a weird name, I know, but thank you for bringing that up. If I meet a monster, one of us goes home. Okay. Everybody cheats. Astros just got caught making bacon. Listen, Linda. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Linda. Can we get some hype for Linda coming in with the 41 months, y'all? 41 months, y'all. Listen, Linda. If I go vegan, bacon will be the secret mistress, yes. Uh-oh. They just got on. They just got on base, y'all. Just got on base. Diet Sunkiss is Jesus juiced and bacon is Jesus strips. Yes, bacon is Jesus strip. How you doing, Linda? Have you been okay? I haven't seen Mary Kettle where tonight. Mary Kettle where. Beaver 69. Linda has a founder's badge. Yes, Linda's one of the first subs over here. And Beaver 69's got 43 months, y'all. We need a Linda alert. How you doing? Can I get a refill? We need a Linda alert. Did Mary Ketter where go to the haunt? I think she had something come up. She was supposed to go to the haunt. But,
Garcia gets the ball for Houston at 2.7 right here with 4.24.
There's an important pitch right now. Very important pitch right now. They got to shut him down. Wow. Thank you so much.
This one turn the corner. See it comes out of his hands. Square. Ball behind the ball to make that thing turn.
30-16 are killing beavers and Red Dead. What the hell? Vámonos. Vámonos.
It's the gift of the guy that's got that late turn of his hand at follow-through.
So what have you all been doing this month of October? You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
See how he's behind the ball? You can't throw your slider from behind your head. You got to throw your slider from out in front. And when you throw it from out in front, you make that turn. He's
wow.
Looks like with 2 fingers. And we're going to say it's 2 fingers on the sleeves because most people throw.
It'd be too weird, Sock Muppet. Smoking Delta 8? Oh, okay, okay. Smoking meat? Everybody's smoking something. Smoking Delta 8. Recovering from back surgery. Lori, I hope that's going okay. Sauteing in the hospital. I flew for the first time. Wow. Last time I meet a man like you, believe me. Justin Bieber's going insane, make Korean barbecue, working and babysitting. Ooh, ranch. You like to eat? Oh yeah, I do like to eat. Staying from the Eminem video. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Got to spend an hour with my daughter. Nice. Having bad luck? Oh no. How was the steak? Very, very good. Every time I watch this buddy stream, I get hungry. No, I can see that. I have to say we're friends. I can't say that to him. 100 Demons, the steak is great. 100 Demons finally got his shirt, y'all, after all that time. RC Helliman, whoa, 1,000 biddies.
RC Helliman 2, X1000.
Can we get some big old biddies in here for RC Helliman coming through with 1,000 biddies? Can we get some big old biddies up in here, y'all? They dropping them big old biddies. Turtle! Turtle, where's your husband? Thank you for the resub.
Turtle Soup has subscribed for.
How's your husband doing? Thank you so much for the resub. Sitting next to me watching the Astros. Yep. That was a strike. Why didn't they say that was a strike? That was not a ball. That was a freaking strike. Doing well. RC Helliman, thank you so much for the biddies. Are y'all excited? Uh-oh. They just scored, y'all. They just scored. I don't like watching sports, to be honest, because I feel like I give them bad luck. I'd rather not watch most of the time. Whenever I watch, it does not end well. Find the best steak. Yep, we could. What just happened? What just happened? We just get a raid? Sploosy, Seeger and Bill Boss, thank you for the follow. Sploosy from the land down under. Sploosy, did you find me that yacht yet? The big fishing yacht that you're supposed to find me for when I come to Australia? Don't think I didn't forget about it. Y'all go show Sploosy some love, y'all. Austrio Dan, thank you so much for the follow. We're in Houston, Texas. We tried to get into the World Series, but they are not about Twitch streaming the World Series. So we're hanging out outside the World Series. The stadium is right there. Boom 74, how you doing? Welcome everybody that's coming from Sploosy. Make sure y'all go show Sploosy some love. Carry Visions, cool to eat someone eating real food, yeah. I got a steak and green beans and range rattlers. This is a I'm gonna show y'all this thing. Got a few yachts to check out this week. Okay, thank you, Sploosy. Seeger, thank you so much for getting Sploosy that sub. Let's get some hype, y'all. This is a Texas range rattler. This is a jalapeno stuffed with shrimp, wrapped in bacon, stuffed with crab meat and cream cheese. Look at that thing. It's called a range rattler. I wish y'all could have seen the steak. I already ate the steak. It was very good. All right, Sploosy, you have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. I hope you've been doing good. Are you a fisherman too? I do some fishing, but my stream is not all fishing. I do a lot of traveling. I hope to get to Australia one day. With COVID and everything, traveling has been kind of limited. But could they fit anything else in it? Probably. Maybe more jalapenos. So I do a lot of traveling, a lot of eating, and then more traveling, and then more eating. And then I may do more eating. And then after that, I may or may not do more eating. But frozen chicken pot pie, Modesta TV. But so we have some trips coming up in a couple of weeks. We're going to start traveling again. Carry Visions, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Everybody that comes from Sploosy's community, thank y'all so much for coming in and hanging out and watching. I'm wrapping up my meal. But Bill Boss. You ever considered competitive eating? No, because I don't think Talia, 13 Dad, you sound like an awesome streamer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all coming through and hanging out. Big shout out to Sploosy once again for showing love. When you go to Raid, you got a lot of people to pick from on that list, and thank you so much for taking the time to look us up and come hang out with us. Astro's about to whoop that ass. Mucho loves. Cheers, Creepy Hollow. So we're eating and kind of looking at the game. That's why I keep looking to my left. I'm watching the game. I don't know what inning we're in. Are we in like the 5th inning or are we in the 6th inning? What are we in? We are in the 5th inning. Okay. About to be in the 6th inning. Astros need to hit the ball a little more. Do you want more? Nightbot lost it in the bathroom. One ball, one strike. Bottom of the 5th. Okay, so they're about to be in the 6th. So 6, 7, 8, 9. They still got four more up bats to hold it. You watching cricket? I am watching baseball. And they just got him out. I don't think I've ever watched cricket before. I do know one thing. I am full. I am full like there is... Oh, God. I am full like there is no tomorrow. So one of our next trips is going to be either to somewhere in Mexico or Panama. We're thinking about going to the Panama Canal and checking out Panama a little bit. Highway 228 cross 62 towns. It could go over, Maxine. You think so? Well, if the Astros hold them to 2 points, it shouldn't go over. You cricket country on how I am used to baseball country. Okay, Panama is awesome. I've never been to Panama, and I haven't seen too many streams in Panama. Sleazy Customs! How you doing, Sleazy Customs? Shout out to Sleazy Superman there. How you doing? One out. One out. One out. More like rounders than cricket. Panama. 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 I'm doing good, Sleazy Customs. I hope you're having a good night. Day and night. So we're about to, I don't think I can eat this last Rattler. I am freaking stuffed. I hate to make this go to waste, but two balls, two strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Where I'm from, we are the best at softball in the world. Nice. Two outs, y'all. 2 outs. Are you ever going to break keto? I'm eating a little bit of bread on this Rattler tonight, but it's not a whole lot. I thought about breaking keto the last weekend of the haunted house because we have funnel cakes, deep fried Oreos, deep fried Twinkies, deep fried Snickers, like all this food that I can't eat, and I have to walk by it every day. And so I thought maybe the last night of the haunt that I would maybe Japan. I would love to go to Japan. Gary Moss. How you doing, Gary Moss? Amy D, how you doing? So I thought about maybe the last night breaking it, but I won't be able to stream the next day if I do because I'll spend that whole day on the toilet. Those desserts are ridiculous. It's great. Great. Thank you. Those desserts, yeah, they are. Shardy Pants, how you doing? Put that in your pie hole. Sounds nice? Yes. I like Stinky. I think you know him. Stinky. What are your pronouns? Is that like... He just struck him out. Okay, 6th inning, y'all. 6th inning, 5-2. Okay. Pronouns. Is that like adverbs? Too Deaf, how you doing? I'm from New Zealand, the land of the long white cloud. Okay. Time for me to eat, so I'll be taking off. Glad to be a part of your community. I will try to catch the next stream. Thank you so much. The next stream will be on Sunday. If you stay off for a couple of weeks while traveling, so you can enjoy the desserts and stuff. Rails bells. He, him. What does that mean? He, him. Bill Boss. Too Deaf. I know guys like you. You know guys like me. Okay. Who asked what's your pronouns? Who asked what's your pronouns? Bill Boss. Have a good night. Are you a Red Sox fan? He, him are your pronouns. My pronoun is clown. Is that a pronoun? Do you really see someone and wonder what gender they are? I am clown. I identify as a clown. Is that what I'm trying to, does that qualify? Does that qualify? I identify as a clown. Mark Weeder up in here. Mikey 2020, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my God, I'm so full. We gotta walk this off, y'all. Ooh. I am stuffed. I'm giving you the stink eye. Dog Jester also identifies as a clown. I'm a Red Sox fan because I used to have a Red Sox t-shirt. Nice, nice. And show the world. Okay. How much do you have? Raven Father, I was born a male. I think they like you. Down south up in here. I'm a sock. I dressed up like a Fallout person for Halloween. Nice, nice. I wanted to be the boss man from Squid Games for Halloween. I identify as a Rellik Army. That's what I'm talking about, S. Franco. That's what I'm talking about. Identify as a Rellik Army. Let's see what happens now. Charlie Brown, he's a clown. That Charlie Brown. He gonna get caught. Just you wait and see. Spin up and do the hold down and get into it. Whoa. Did that just say 10 subs? RC Hollyman, did you just give 10 subs? What the hell? Can we get some hype, y'all? Can we get some freaking hype up in here? Seriously, you just give 10 subs or am I seeing things? Hold on. Is that 10 freaking subs? That is 10 subs. What the hell? Can we get some hype up in here? Did they just get a... Oh, they just got it out. Okay. Can we get some hype, y'all? Can we get some freaking hype? 10 subs coming through like nobody's business. Atomic sub bomb on your forehead. RC, whoa! And now, 1,000 freaking biddies. What the hell is going on? Can we get some big old biddies up in here, Rellik Army? Can we get some big old biddies? I don't think I can eat this freaking rattler. Charlie Sheen, how you doing? We got Charlie Sheen up in here. Wow. Let's get some big old biddies in here, y'all. They just had somebody get on base. Now they worried. I think he's on second base. Beaver 69 coming with the 400 biddies. Damn it, coming in with the 5 biddies. Big old biddies for everybody. 35 mile an hour winds. Rick with the 10 biddies. Biddies left and right. If Charlie Sheen is in here, then George Clooney must be as well. They got to hold him. Anonymous Cheer coming in with the 5 biddies. 5 biddies. Dead Nerve, how you doing? Okay, I'm going to try to find a restroom real quick. I'm loving it. I'm going to try to find the restroom real fast so I can tinkle. Once I give her my card. Uh-oh. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sam Elliott's in here. I am not pooping. I am not freaking pooping. 389K in just one man. Nice. Go for a splashdown. It's cold. Snow flurries. What the hell? Snow flurries. Filmsy. Thank you so much for the resub, Filmsy. Kill Switch, how you doing? 7th inning dump stretch, yeah. It is the 6th inning right now.
Filmsy has subscribed for
6th inning. Damn it, thank you for the 5 biddies. Damn it. Thank you for the 5 biddies. Man, I could not concentrate. I dropped the kids off at the pool. A ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Watchman 360, how you doing? 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 more strike. Come on, 1 more strike. You can do it. 2 outs, y'all. 2 outs. About to make a deposit. I am going to tinkle, Murky Dirk. I am not going to freaking make a deposit. You watch the footy, mate. Michelle Griffith. Filmsy, thank you for gifting that sub to Michelle Griffith. If you sprinkle while you tinkle, please be neat and wipe the seat. Okay, I'm gonna go try to find this waitress so I can give her my card. Where is the restroom? Oh, that way. I'm gonna do the two-step and cowboy boogie. Doo-doo. Where's the restroom? Restroom is in circles. Na 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 na. I hear cheering, so something good must have happened. Two outs, 2 strikes, 1 more strike, 1 more strike. Where's my card? 1 more strike. Oh man. Damn it. Thank you for the Filmsy. Thank you for gifting that sub to Damn It. Cowboy boogie. Spin up with me, do the hold down and get into. You did not hear anything. Come on, strike him out. Strike him out. Come on, strike him out. Strike him out. Come on, strike him out. Strike him out. Come on. Come on, strike him out. It's over. 7th inning. They got to hold them 3 more innings, y'all. 3 more innings. You did. I did wash my hands. You did not hear anything. There were 3 walls. There were 3 walls between me and the restroom. There's no way you heard anything. Y'all are trolling me again. You're trolling. You're trolling. 200 on Atlanta. Fear of strikes. Okay. Let's get ourselves put together. I have a healthy stream. What the hell? Phoenix Commander, how you doing? Oh my God. Are you seriously playing the chicken dance right freaking now? Oh my God. Seriously? I think this is my very first time chicken dancing in a sawgrass. Thank you. Feel the burn, y'all. And 1, and 2, and 1, and 2, and 1, and 2, and 1, and 2. And 1, and 2, and 1, and 2, and 1, and 2. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. You better eat all your broccoli after dinner drink. Work it out. Work it out, y'all. Work it out. Whoa. Filmsy. Filmsy coming through with another gifted sub. Can we get some hype, y'all? Just drink beer. Can we get some freaking hype, y'all? Sip, sip. Okay, I just unplugged, y'all. So it may get a little loud. So now y'all got to tell me play by play on the game because I'm not going to know what's happening. Whiskey Pack, how you doing? Y'all got mounted? A lot of green. Oh man, okay. Must be some kind of convention going on around here. Some kind of weird convention happening. Everybody's got bags. All these people are coming out of this building. What kind of freaking convention are they having? So much quieter, yes. Look at all them grannies. Granny convention? Oh, Lord. I'm starting to wonder, because look at all these people coming out of here. I'm curious to ask somebody what kind of convention is happening. You know what? Let's go look. Let's go see.
Add to it since they make the quilt.
It's a freaking quilt convention. Are you serious? It's an international quilt festival. International Quilt Festival. I didn't even know there was such a thing as a quilt festival. There's quilts everywhere. Man. A quilt festival. Bring on the grannies. What the hell? Some of that hot quilt action. Some of that hot quilt action going on. Here comes the craze. Check it out. Some of these quilts are impressive. Yeah, yeah. I didn't even know there was such thing as a quilt festival. But, oh, they even make the quilts here? What is this, like a sewing competition? What? They have a sewing competition? Okay, I am so out of my element. This is so weird. What are the odds? And y'all are going to troll me forever that I ended up in the damn quilt convention. This is not the World Series. Think you can find the date, work your magic? I knew I should not have came in here. I knew I should have just walked the other freaking direction. This is, you're in the right spot for all the grannies. Listen here. Filmsy, thank you for gifting that sub to Rails Bells. I have seen it all now. This isn't just any quilt convention. This is the international quilt convention. International quilt convention.
Let's get some.
Can we get some hype for Filmsy dropping those gifted subs? Like it's nobody's business. Tracy's Tables. Look at these quilts, y'all. Oh, so this is the quilt tools. Crochet hook set. Oh, wow, these are all custom made. You having a good day?
Yep, we're just calling it quits.
Oh, it's shutting down?
Yes.
Okay. Look at all these sewing machines. These are some fancy sewing machines. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this before. What kind of sewing machine is this? It's got a freaking iPad built into it. What the hell? Huh.
I don't know what happened. Sorry, I lost focus.
You need crochet hooks? Thought you and a granny quilt together spending your time. I can't. Why you hating on Houston so much? Oh, I am not in heaven, Michelle Griffith. Listen here. I did not know this was happening. I ended up over here by accident. Okay? Don't get all freaking excited, everybody.
Barbara, the most important person.
Whew. I bet they just have a good old time in here. I don't even know which way to go. I have never seen this many quilts in my life. Look at this freaking sewing machine. Oh, this is a class. How y'all doing? So do y'all travel to different quilt conventions?
Well, this company does. All brands does.
Oh, all brands.
Yes, sir.
And y'all sell sewing machines?
They sell all your sewing needs.
All the sewing needs. Machines.
They got fabrics and everything.
Fabrics, okay. All that good stuff. Okay. That's good. This looks like a pretty exciting convention. Very, very turned up, as they say.
Man, look.
I ended up in here by accident.
Okay.
I came to get into the World Series.
Right.
Because they had a street festival.
Right.
But then they were like, you need World Series tickets to get to the street festival. I was like, what kind of street festival is this? You got to have World Series tickets.
But it's like hella security here.
So then I ended up, I just started walking around filming, acting like I'm supposed to be here.
Right.
Just act like you're supposed to be there. You're okay.
Right.
You know?
Right. Every time.
Y'all have a good night.
Oh yeah, man, have a good one, bro.
Don't party too hard at the quilt convention.
What you do usually?
I live stream on Twitch.
Live stream, okay. Okay.
Yeah, y'all hold it down.
You work for Twitch?
I'm a streamer on Twitch. I'm a partner streamer. Yeah. So I travel and just stream and act the fool, you know. But I came in here to see what kind of excitement I could pick up.
Well, you came late.
Yeah.
You come in the morning.
Oh, it's crazy in the morning?
Oh, man.
They fight over quilts?
I'm trying to tell you.
Y'all have a good night. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Filmsy, thank you for gifting that sub to Shardy Pants. 6'2" Houston? What inning are they in?
Filmsy gifted Shardy Pants 76 a freaking sub. Filmsy has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
Filmsy, can we get some hype for Filmsy? Oh, God, y'all got me freestyling in a freaking quilt convention? I'm going to get kicked out of here, but I really don't care if they kick me out. I just want to be able to come back to the convention center and not get banned from it permanently. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, check out these quilts. Now, I can get down with these quilts over here. Please do not touch. Don't touch the mannequin. They got all them pins. They can't stand again. I'm about to get a saber. Just call me Anakin. You know I'm about to hit it. I think they stand again. I said they just can't stand in it. They like a fan and they be fanning it. You know, think I got no guilt. I'm walking around, I see nothing but quilts. Quilts with that gang. They be moving around, doing strange things. I seen them in the Mustang. They say they smelling Mustang. You know they don't trust me. I got my shoes, they kinda dusty. And there they looking at buzzards with that mustard with the cousins. So what do? We got a quilt for you. I see the signs. Check out these quilts. Check out these designs. Now I can get down with that. It's like the abstract. I feel what's going on. I bring the abs back. They cutting them like a bloodbath. This quilt here reminds me of Minecraft. It's like a freaking video game. I'm insane. I'm trying to run away. Can you hear me? They on that runway. I got to come. I got to spit it all for days. Get it all for days. Looking like Super Dave. You know we got the blaze, just like the sun rays. Give me the beat, I'm gonna feel it. Gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. I'm just like Skrillex, mixing it up. Let's get some hype, y'all. Did y'all see that quilt? Did that quilt not remind you of Minecraft? They got some... Okay, I will give them this. These are some pretty nice quilt designs. I would put this quilt on my bed. I like this. I like this type of stuff. It looks nice. These designs are crazy. Look at that. These are some definitely different types of quilts. Not that you don't just see every day. So all these are handmade? I guess all these are handmade, huh? Like on a sewing machine by person? What's their name? Shenanigans? Is the name of this company, I think. Shenanigans? It's got Shenanigans on the side of it. I'm assuming this company is called Shenanigans. Or maybe that's the name of the quilt. Wow. 3016 dropping us up, the douchebag. All the grannies already at the after party. The grannies are at the after party. What are these? Hat boxes?
3016 gifted Duosh bag a freaking sub. 3016 has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
Thank you so much for gifting that sub. Come on, do the two-step and cowboy boogie. Do 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 do. Wow. It's weird walking around this place. No one's here. Oh, look at the... Are these Santa Claus quilts? Look at this stuff. Original Tink, how you doing? You have to read my last comment, please. Boops, Mom, let me read it. Granny's already bingo. 3016. Boops mom, where's your last comment at? Machines do all the sewing. I bet the original Granny from that tat shop is the founder and owner of this event. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Check out these Santa Clauses. Wow. This whole thing is... Look at all these freaking Santa Clauses. I bet these things cost a lot of money. They look like some expensive Santa Clauses. Jimmy Lynn, thank you for the resub. No prices. When they have no prices, you know they must be expensive.
Chilo094 has subscribed for 14 freaking months.
Jimmy Lynn, thank you so much for the 14 months. Impressive handiwork. This is my nightmare. All the Santa Clauses. Man, who would have known there was a quilting convention this weekend, and we're gonna miss it. A freaking quilt. Because I was like, when I was walking this way, I was like, man, where are all these people coming from? Y'all, it just keeps going, y'all. This is a huge convention. Look, it just keeps going forever. It just keeps.
Ticklefits just resubbed for 5 freaking months with Twitch Prime. Tell me what you do with that big fat butt.
Ticklefits, you're based out of Houston. Ticklefits is another Houston streamer. Brings y'all that racing content. But Ticklefits, you're not at the event of the year right now in Houston, Texas. Ticklefits, this is the International Quilt Festival in Houston. How are you not here? I know you're all about some of that quilt action. Look, stop by and watch live quilting demos Friday and Saturday. It's not too late, Ticklefits, for you to come get you some of that quilting action. You know it's got to be so much more exciting than the racetrack over here. You know, you can watch them build quilts, sew quilts. $20,000 sewing machine. Great beards. Are they racing quilts? Some of that hot quilt action. You know, what more could you ask for? Then they can iron some clothes for you. They're ironed it up real nice. Take that shirt off right there and I'll iron it up real nice for you. That's right. Oh yeah, let me put some of this here steam on it. Get it all steamed up. Yeah, that's what we're doing at this quilting convention. We're oh God, we're ironing up some alpacas. Yes, sir. Wow. It's nice.
Yeah.
So, are the clothes made out of alpacas?
Yeah. Well, we have cotton over here. We have bling bling over there. Not just alpaca.
Bling bling. Okay.
Yeah, bling bling is from California.
Oh, California. Nice, nice.
My wife, the one that picks everything here, not me.
Okay, okay.
She's I would say she's the buyer. You know?
Okay, okay.
So,
nice. So y'all doing good this weekend?
Well, we started it. Okay.
Today?
It's okay.
Okay, okay.
First day, it's okay. It's not crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, we like crazy, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
We like to show that, you know, people get really into it, you know. This is my great car, you know.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. It's nice. Well, you heard it right there first, everybody. Over here, they like it when the quilting shows get crazy. Now, I don't know what the definition of crazy at a quilting show is, but he says they like
Hunter
it.
Demons shared. X100.
When it gets crazy. Yes, a great night. Thank you so much. Hunter Demons, thank you for the biddies. Damn it, thank you for the biddies. Wipe the camera. Green gravy on the lens. What? There's about to be a flood of grannies in here. Everyone is left. Women are arguing over
Almost done? Yeah, we're taking.
sewing machines.
Wait, sir, make it that way out, please.
To the left.
Almost done?
We're getting escorted out by the cops. We're getting escorted out by the cops. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Add to your Twitch address on the back of the shirt. 2-minute tops and done. Get out. Yeah, I don't feel like being arrested, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that police officer's guidance to head to the exit. Last thing I want to do is be the first person on Twitch to get arrested at a quilt convention. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, sir, can you head out that way, please? Sir?
Huh?
Can you head out that way, please?
Yeah, I thought that was the exit.
Oh, yeah, okay, you're fine. Go that way, you're fine.
Yeah, I was walking towards the door. Thank you.
Sir.
Okay, so she's following me, so I'm gonna talk a little lower. I'm gonna talk. I didn't know she was following me. Okay. So we're gonna go this way, y'all, towards the exit. Don't get kicked out of all kinds of places. Imagine being arrested at a quilting convention. Getting arrested, didn't see the grannies. We're leaving. Yeah. I mean, I was heading towards the exit. I just have to get there. You know what I'm saying? Can't teleport to the exit. Need you to come bail me out. I got arrested at a quilt con. Definition of a Karen. We have a stalker. We're leaving. Yes, we were leaving. But first we're going to see what's happening over here. First we're going to see what's happening over here. Is this more quilt stuff? More hot quilt action down here? Freaking Karens. Still didn't get no granny action. What the? I did not go there for granny action, you freaking perverts. I was trying to see what was happening. Because so many people were walking from there. How you doing? So how exciting is the quilt convention? On a scale of 1 to 10, how exciting is it?
To me, since I'm working here, it's not that exciting. But for the ladies that come in, that does the quilts and everything,
yeah,
they have it's a blast to them.
Okay, yeah.
You know, like really, it's like this year it's smaller than when it was in 19, because in 19 they had a real big one that cost over $1 million.
Oh wow! I wouldn't have never thought there was that much going into quilting.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a lot. In here they just doing a lot of showing your quilts and stuff like that. Where people then built the made.
Yeah.
And then you can purchase some in there too. But if you don't want to learn how to make a quilt, they got that upstairs on the 3rd floor.
Oh, you can learn. Oh, classes. Quilt classes. Wow. Maybe I'll come back tomorrow and check all that out. Y'all were closing when I got in here, so. All right. Thank you.
I know. I need to get the keys.
Wow. Man, he's got all the advertising going down. All the advertising. So there you go, y'all. If y'all want to learn how to make quilts, on the 3rd floor, you can come to the George R. Brown Convention Center on the 3rd floor, and you can learn how to make some quilts if you don't already know. Be back tomorrow to chase after the grannies. Dude noses. Oh, Lord. What are the odds of that? You know, I end up in some of the weirdest places when we're streaming. End up in some weird places. You know what I'm talking about? What's the score, y'all? Houston, Texas. Y'all never come here. No guns allowed at the Quilt Festival. Grannies are watching the stream, getting excited. Oh, God. Hotel California. Oh, Granny's free passes to the haunt. Oh, Lord. My grandma in Australia used to make quilts for me every Christmas. Nice. 6-2. What inning is it? Put yourself in granny heaven. What the hell? Why is this person running at me? What the hell's going on? Hello? Okay. Just making sure they weren't about to jump on me or something. If we don't hear from Rellik in the morning, we know what he's doing. What the hell, Sly Stealth? I think Rellik needs to stream at Hobby Lobby. No. Okay. It is 7, 1 out. 7th inning, 1 out. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Damn, this pitcher is still going? They're going to make him pitch the whole game or what? Okay. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. I just want to see what happens here, and then I'm going to keep walking. I can't show y'all the game, though. Granny's chasing him.
You know, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
Okay. 2 strikes, 2 balls. Let's see what happens. Strike his ass out. Strike him out. Oh, damn. 3 balls, 2 strikes. So something's going to happen here. It's either going to be a strike or it's going to be a walk. Okay. That's a different pitcher? Oh, this is a different pitcher? I thought it was the same pitcher. I was about to say, they're going to make him pitch the whole inning or what? Ball. They just walked him. Good job. Good job walking. Give him a free base. Okay. I'm going to stop watching because I think I'm giving them bad luck. So it's the 7th inning, right? So if they hold them here, they just got to hold them 2 more innings. And then... Okay. I'm going to keep walking because I don't want to give them bad luck. Let them live. A random quilt festival. Yes, Sock Muppet. Mark Weeder, how you doing? Can you believe a random quilt festival? This guy is still down here playing the piano. Okay. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 you. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ah, na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Dusty Muffin Festival 19, you got me watching baseball, and I hate sports. Please check your mail. Check your mail. Sleep well. from the news was a tornado warning, tornado warning. All I got from the news was a tornado warning. Can you request ambition of a rider? Let me think. Raid the bingo halls. Let's raid the bingo halls. Sock Muppet on crack. Was that a balloon dog? Yes, it was. I bet Shankman met some accommodating grannies in a summer haze. In a summer haze. Good night, Purple Girl. Good night, Purple Girl. What the hell was that?
Wait, traveling north. 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 Wait, traveling north.
Hey.
Wait, traveling north.
Hey.
Wait, traveling north.
Wait. 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 Traveling north. Wait. Wait. Good night to your kiddo, Wild Rose. Do you know how much longer you're going to be on? Potty Mouth, probably, I would say the game is probably going to be over in maybe an hour. Because there's only like 2 innings left, right? So, 2 innings shouldn't take long. I mean, the innings have been actually moving along pretty quick. Good night, Purple Girl. Traveling north. We're traveling north, y'all.
Oh man. I ain't going out without a fight. Somebody gonna pay me.
Wait. Traveling north. Oh God. Wait. Traveling north. Nikos, how you doing, Nikos? No, 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 no. What the hell? What was that? Yeah, they're happy, as Franco. They were cracking up after watching the stream, yeah. Yep. They were like, he's over there waiting to travel north. Imagine how boring this guy's job is. Night security guard. I wonder if we could interview him. Be like, you're the night security guard? What is the weirdest thing you've ever
Slim
seen?
Pecan shared. X100. So Rellik, you have a granny give you a rub down when you got a tattoo and then you went to the bingo hall, and what is the next place you are going to look for grannies? The funeral home.
I did not go looking for grannies. Little Reese is running around there at the moment. Oh, Lord. Grannies are all tucked in. Rellik knows to be there at 4 a.m. What the hell? Accommodating Grannies, new band. Twisted Angel, how you doing? So I'm assuming that guy's watching the game because he's definitely not paying attention to what's happening outside the building. No public restrooms. It is boring. Night security, so boring. That'd be my perfect job, boring night security. That's where you spend much all the time. He's definitely watching the game. Yeah. He's like, I don't care what's happening outside this building. I'm going to watch the game. People are already leaving the game. That's crazy. I see fans already leaving the game. Wow. I don't know how much the tickets cost. But I guess some people are like, well, we're going to go ahead and leave. We paid all this money, but we're going to try to beat the traffic. Going to the bottom of the 7th now. Going to the bottom of the 7th now. So, what's the score? They just got to hold them for 3 more innings, right? What's the score? Is it 6-2 still? Six to 2? Okay. We call those people traffic beaters. Traffic beaters. Nico listens to the game and plays and play-by-plays by 2 Death. Oh, 2 Death. Nico's listens to the game and gives play-by-plays to 2 Death. Oh, what the hell? That is so messed up. That is messed up. Cop was looking you down? Yeah, I'm used to that. Oh, they jamming. Okay. Okay. That scooter's powered by T-Mobile. Wow. Lots of people leaving the game already. I wonder why so many people are already leaving. Those were Astros fans that were leaving. Why would they be leaving already? Sly Stealth, have a good night. Man, it feels so good right now. There's no humidity. It's like the perfect temperature for me. I'm not sweating. For once, I'm streaming and I'm not sweating. I don't know what the temperature is right now in Houston, but it freaking feels amazing. We had a cold front blow through today, and it feels so freaking good.
Win the game, 6-2.
Whiskey pack. They probably have to go to work. Probably. I have to go to work too. I have to be up at 5 a.m. 5 a.m. is going to come real early. Uh-oh. There's the camera crew. Whoa. What the hell was that? Did y'all just hear an explosion? What was that? I just heard something. Univision. I just heard something that sounded like an explosion. Tickle fits. Astros hit a home run, so it triggered the fireworks. Oh, that's what that was. I thought somebody was freaking blowing something up. I didn't know that was the freaking sound of a home run. What the hell? 40s and 50s, nice. Jose just hit a home run? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. It's hard to believe how quiet it is out here and how loud it is in there. I'd set up a Girl Scout cookie stand. Basketball is a real sport. Sir Swish is my favorite player. Search for Mr. Green. Are y'all from here? Where y'all from?
Ohio.
Ohio. Are y'all here for the World Series? Or just hanging out? Just happen to be? Really?
We trying to find out where everything got. We really don't know those for real.
Okay. So y'all just traveling, or I live stream on Twitch, so there's a bunch of people watching right now.
Yeah.
And so I just like
Traveling,
to just talk
man.
to.
You went to Johnny, man.
That is, whoa, my eyes. What the hell? That's, good Lord, that's bright. That is crazy. So what do y'all do? Y'all like?
Just travel here to go to Johnny.
Little Johnny. Whoa, wait a minute. Somebody in my stream said.
Johnny Dang. Johnny Dang.
Johnny Dang. Somebody in my stream. Oh, so you came to Johnny Dang to get your grill?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. I got my grill from him too. I don't have it in right now, but that one looks really good. That's a whole lot of bling going on. That is crazy. Wow. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know what that costs. I don't even want to know. Wow. Well, I hope y'all are enjoying Houston, Texas. Y'all stay safe. Have a good trip. How long are y'all down for?
Couple of days.
Couple days. So y'all came all the way down here for the grills. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah. He does good work. He does good work, man. Wow. It's insane. Y'all have a good night. Mark Weeder, how you doing? Man, that grill he had is insane. Y'all see all the ice in that grill? Good Lord, that's a lot of ice. I don't even want to know what that costs. I don't even want to know. I bet that thing costs more than my car. I got my grill from Johnny, but it don't have ice. It's just a white gold with princess cuts. What the hell is happening over here now? Do they know any grannies? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Johnny Dang is a Houston legend. Yeah, Johnny Dang is. Real rappers won't shout out their stuff on random streams. He said his name was Lil something. Lil something. Y'all know a Lil something? Lil somebody? Granny Pimp Hand is strong. 7,400. Y'all, did that look like somebody famous that y'all know? Lil something? Lil Weenie? Big C's. Lil Weenie. Lil Weenie in the house. It's Granny's buses. Lil Weenie. Yo, what's up? Lil Weenie representing the South Side. Slim Pickett, thank you for the 100 biddies. Lil Johnny, Dick Cheney.
Slimpy can share.
Lil Dong. Lil
X100.
Dong.
Hey, go back and hit him in the teeth and go to the pawn shop so we can get some money for the stream.
Hell no. Lil Willie. Lil Wayne. Altuve with the homer. Did they do another homer? What inning is it, y'all? Is it the 7th inning still, or is it the 8th inning? What inning is it? Just watch this stream. Will go viral because you didn't know you were talking to Lil somebody. I don't know who it is. I'm going to tell you, he's probably some famous rapper that I don't know of. And maybe I've heard his songs before, but maybe I just don't know who he was. If anybody knows who he is, just let me know. I'll clip it and tag him on like Instagram or something. But I don't know who that was. He said his name was Lil something, but I couldn't hear the second half of the name. He's like we in downtown Houston with Lil somebody. We came to Johnny Dang's to get a grill, but I couldn't hear the second half of what the Little was. And right nowadays, there's so many rappers with the first name Lil. I don't know. I can't keep up with all the Lils. Lil Dicky. It wasn't Lil Dicky. Bottom of the inning. Lil Chill. Was that Lil Chill? Lil Wayne. I never met Lil Wayne. That definitely wasn't Lil Wayne. Go ask him. I don't want to seem like I'm, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to seem like I'm a stalker. He might think I'm some crazy fan or something. Lil Chill. Lil Houston. Lil Rellik. Lil Rellik. Lil Boosie.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Are you Lil someone? Are you Lil someone?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I'm gonna call myself Lil Shit.
Has subscribed
to Monica Saki. Thank you for the 19 months. Lil Dicky Doo.
19 months and proud to have been a part of the Rellik Army for so long. I love each and every one of you so very much.
Thank you so
Rellik
much.
for love.
Thank you so much, Monica Saki. Rellik, the clout chaser. The clout chaser. Maybe his name was Lil Clout. It's Lil Clout. Well, he said he's in the streets with Lil. I should have paid more attention. I didn't pay well enough attention. Lil Clout. Man, you know there's gonna be a swarm of people trying to get on these carts right here. A swarm of people. Vivid Gentlemen's Club. Okay. How you doing? How's it going?
Pretty good.
What time you think the game's going in?
It's about 7.
So about another hour, you think?
Probably less than an hour.
I'm just trying to catch all the people coming out. See if they're going to be happy or mad. One or the other.
We're going to be happy, man. We up 7-2.
That's good. That's good. Hopefully, Lil Nip Muncher. Lil Wayne. Maybe it was Lil Wayne. Rewind the stream. Kamina, how you doing, Kamina? Ask if he could do the helicopter. Little Granny. That guy was looking at me like, why the hell you coming over here with a camera? He gave me that look like, say bro, why you over here with a freaking camera in my face? Little Squirt. Maybe it was a Little Squirt. 40 minutes? Get into the Gentlemen's Club. I don't think these carts take you to the Gentlemen's Club. I think they're just advertising the Gentlemen's Club. Ooh, I wonder if Creepy Hollow could get on these carts. Oh my God. Well, there's that. Thank you so much. We found the tailgate party. We found the tailgate party, y'all.
Even compounded medications customized for your pet. So
Wah,
you can get
wah,
what they need
wah,
to feel
wah.
good. Save on pet prescriptions and more. Visit Chewy.com today. With Title Max, applying for a loan is as simple.
Slimpy Ken shared. X100. Hey, you need lights like that for your bike.
I do need lights like that for my bike.
I don't know, 40 bucks. Bike ride, get a bike ride.
So this is the Astros SUV, it looks like. I hear some dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. I. Get that shit out my face. Yeah. I'm still watching the game. Why? They beat us where I'm from. We hang out. Sock Muppet on crack. For the H, y'all. Do it for the H. For the H. For the H. Nice. Are there still people trying to get in? Everybody's leaving. Why are they all leaving? I wonder. Is there a bike stream on Thursday? No, we stream tonight instead of Thursday. Tomorrow I will be on the other platform. We switched it up because I wanted to bring y'all some type of World Series coverage. So.
Brantley on third, Alvarez on second, Tucker on first base. Here we go for Gurriel.
Oh, you can see the game over here. The bases are loaded? Oh, wow. Bases are loaded. What the hell?
And Rellik's betting.
Twitch?
I'm streaming, yeah, on Twitch, yeah.
Are you making the trip to Atlanta?
No, I'm just in Houston.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
A lot of people came here, man.
Yeah, it's packed.
For Cheetah about the Utah Jazz here.
The Utah Jazz is here?
Yeah, because they play the Rockets tomorrow.
Oh, wow. Okay. I heard there were a lot of celebrities here tonight.
Scarface, Utah Jazz.
Scarface is here? Paul Wall.
Eric Gordon.
Eric Gordon.
Oh, really?
He won the Rockets.
Oh, wow.
I would think that.
I need to be on this end of the building then. Oh, wow. Rockets player.
Governor.
Huh?
The governor of Texas.
The governor's here too? Oh.
The mayor was here last game.
Wow. Go to the mail tomorrow? Huh? Oh, wow. So I guess they all enter and exit through here, huh?
Yeah, some of them.
A lot of them? Okay. Yeah. Nice. 740. Oh, the Braves are staying at the Four Seasons? Oh, okay. 22861. Yeah. Oh, over at the Four Seasons?
There's going to be a lot of sad faces tonight.
A lot of sad faces.
Last night they were all smoking their cigars.
Oh, they were all happy. Well, hopefully they can hold it down and win tonight.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be good in Atlanta, though.
Yeah.
George Soler.
Nice. You're on the news right now, by the way. No, right there behind you. The news too. Marley, listen to the rain.
We're going to win. We're going out of the way. Woo! Astros in 6. Mark it down.
Twitch.tv/Rellik.
My prediction. Astros in 6.
I had to plug myself, y'all. Marley, thank you so much for the. I just had to plug myself. Marley, thank you so much for the raid. Y'all go. I can't believe I just plugged myself. Y'all go show Marley some love. Marley, thank you so much for the raid. Y'all go check out Marley, bringing y'all that IRL content like it's nobody's business. Oh, it's somebody famous. Jose Cruz.
You know what to do.
Oh my God.
Big fat butt.
Wiggle. Have a good night. Wow. Okay. Jose Cruz, y'all.
Marlies_81 has subscribed for 9 freaking months. D.
Marley, thank you so much for the 9 months. That was Jose Cruz, y'all. Okay.
This postseason.
We found the place to be, y'all.
Always 8 times up this series so far, 8 infield grounders and 3 hits.
You know what? It's a foul over the street.
I didn't know there was a certain door where all the famous people come out of. We know now. Marley's, we are at the World Series in Houston, Texas.
Here's the 0-2. In the dirt, all beats checked on the swings. Third base umpire, announced on third base.
There's no telling what celebrity we're going to see. Y'all see somebody famous, clip it. Y'all clip the Jose Cruz. So we've plugged ourselves on two different TV stations tonight. Univision and whatever channel this is. I don't know what channel this is. We might see Lil Rellik. We might see Lil Rellik. It's that boy Lil Rellik.
Waiting for a 2-2. Here it comes.
Damn, looks like everybody's leaving. What's the score? 7-2? Okay. What inning is it? 8th inning? Okay.
Top of the 8th. Top of the 8th.
Okay.
I know it seemed like in the box because
We start seeing Nancy Anderson being 2-2, and then this is down, slider. Down in.
I'm Dano. Thank you for the 14 biddies. Top of the 8th. Looking like a lost puppy outside the gate. Yeah. Mini Rellik might make an appearance. He might make an appearance.
Down and in, takes another tough curveball for ball 4, and it's a leadoff ball to Albies. Astros leading 7-2. Second walk by Astros pitchers tonight. 27. Jose Urquidy started. Didn't walk anyone over his 5 innings and 2-run ball. Struck out 7. Christian Javier scoreless inning in the third. Phil Maton retired both batters he faced. In the 7th, stranding an imperative runner. Now Preston. Austin Riley 1 for 3. Struck out his last time. Infield shaded full. First pitch. And Riley looks at a fastball, or a slider actually, at the top of the zone for strike 1.
These guys know all the famous people, so we're gonna. I don't know who anybody is. Jose Cruz was a great baseball player for Houston Astros in the 80s. Under work circumstances, Mini Rellik appeared. Top of the 8th. I worked for CSC before. This isn't the quilting convention. Granny later. I'm going to change my name to Lil Momo. Lil Momo. Is the preacher over here now? I think the preacher's made his way over here.
Hey, Robert.
We're going to see somebody famous, y'all. I can feel it. We're about to see somebody famous. Y'all want to see Paul Wall? Marley's, did you have a good stream? Paul Wall, baby. I need an interview mic to look official. You know, I have a mic in my car under the seat, but by the time I get over there and get back, the damn thing will be closed. It'll be over. McLaren Media reporting. Indus Beer, how you doing? Did Hat Boy just blow you a kiss? I don't know. I was reading the phone.
Garcia starts game 3 because they didn't want Arcady to go so long without pitching. 1-1. There's a strike on the inside corner. Again, he started Arcady. Game 3, he was down. Instead, it's Garcia at Truist Park on Friday night.
The Rays have 57 homers by players not on their opening day roster this year.
Sir Trav coming in with a raid. Shout out to Sir Trav. You go to the game, Farmerman, we're outside the game. We can't stream in the game, so we're outside just trying to see what's happening. Sir Trav, shout out for Sir Trav. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. Much love, much love. Y'all go show some love, show some follows. I'm not sure who they are, but they look like they mean business. Maybe Secret Service, I don't know.
Towards right ACL trying to make a leaping catch back on July 10th.
Are you on the west side? Big Sims, how you doing? Hope you're having a good night.
And Soler drills it deep to left field toward the corner. Racing over is Brantley into the corner, and he makes the catch. It's into Correa. They throw to first, but it's not going to be in time to double up Albies. A lot of hang time and a lot of hook spin on that baseball. And Brantley played it perfectly into the left field corner for out number 2.
Damn, did y'all see that catch? Holy crap.
Ran the perfect route along the
Limo drivers. Sir Trav, how you doing? President Bush Jr. is here. All right, Phoenix Commander, have a good night.
Maybe a step into fair territory when you track that down. And Albies was just past second when Brantley caught it. Really had to hustle to get back. So 2 outs, runner at first for John Peterson, who's 0 for 3. Infield is in a triangle right side. The left-handed hitter, first pitch. And the curveball drops in for strike 1. So yeah, losing Ronald Acuna Jr.
Is it the 8th inning? It's the 8th inning, right?
Really hurt. That Marcelo Ozuna got arrested.
Only one President Bush left? Okay. You want to see a baseball player?
He's on administrative leave.
Here you go. Walking right up, that's a baseball player.
He hasn't been seen since then. Swinging and a miss. Second curveball is something to Peterson. Peterson from the Cubs got Jorge Soler from Kansas City. Picked up Adam Duvall from Miami.
What inning is it, y'all? Is it the 8th inning? Top of the 8th? Okay. So, that's nope. So, if they hold them here, they just got to hold them for one more inning. And what's the score? 6-2?
0-2. Fastball, strike 3.
Seven to 2? Okay. Sneak? I don't think. I think if I try to sneak around these people, I will get my neck broken. Although this double door doesn't look like it's got anybody watching it. People are constantly walking out of it. Now, if I were to walk into a World Series through a double door that just no one is protecting, is that really breaking the law? If it's just wide open and you can just walk in, is that really breaking the law? If there's no sign or anything that says no enter? Braves fans in shambles. Twitch will ban you. Just look at that door. Look at that door. All these people just walking out. Damn, everybody's leaving. Good Lord. You would think for the World Series people would stay to the end, but I guess everybody's got to oh my God, no.
Want to take your shirt off? That'd be just fine.
Streak time. Yeah, that's a good way to get banned permanently. Streak in the Astros game. Isn't that a fine too? Isn't that like $1,000 fine? Act like you belong there. Let's go Dallas Cowboys. Traffic is so bad. Easy clap. They're trying to beat the traffic. Yeah, everybody's trying to beat the traffic. It's going to be hard to get out of town, y'all. It's going to be hard to get out of town. Man, everybody's leaving.
Astros lead the Braves, bottom of the 8th. Right in action for Atlanta. Making his first appearance in the postseason. Roster the first 2 rounds. His first pitch to Jose Siri, swinging a miss by Vic Curveball to strike Siri. Infield RBI single in the second. He struck out twice since then.
Let's see if we see somebody famous.
How's it that?
Maybe it won't be too bad.
24 starts. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Goes down 3 pitches. Got him on a curveball in the dirt.
Wear a suit, you can walk past anyone. Nice. I can't get drunk after that. What the hell? He was drunk? Tsunami incoming. Stay at Granny's tonight. Don't let us two fight for them. They trying to beat the traffic? Yeah. I bet I can join the side. Streak time.
Siri for the first out was big for right. All 4 Astros lead off.
Where are all the famous people?
And scored.
Where are all the famous people?
Astros scored 5 runs in the first 2 innings off starter Max Fried. 4 in the second. 7 down to 10 in a row. The first 2 reaching 6.
Both lefty, left-handed, righty.
Jay-Z. Somebody just said Jay-Z. Y'all see him? You rep H-Town when you're out of town. Breakable, how you doing?
Second baseman, number 27, Jose
Second all-time.
It was something, right?
Straight away against the right hand hitter. The infielders to the left.
Oh, there's another news guy. Oh, they're getting ready to go out to the field to do the interviews.
Starts. There's a strike on the outside corner at the knees.
Earlier, Altuve tied Bernie Williams for second place of all time in Major League postseason home runs. 22 now.
2.
All-time leader in postseason home runs.
Jay-Z once rode the subway on his way to a concert. Nice. Beyonce is from Houston. Yeah, Jay-Z and Beyonce. Jay-Z and Beyonce are supposed to be here. I heard on the news earlier they were in town. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. How much y'all think the Astros made today on merchandise sales? All right, they just got to hold them this inning, y'all, and then it's a game over. Kitty Pie, how you doing? Art Bowling, how you doing? I remember once my buddies decided to mess around at work, throwing tennis balls. I forgot my friend was an all-star pitcher, 80-mile-an-hour balls. Less than beer sales. Basically knew all the locals from Houston. Nice. Now everybody's leaving. Good Lord. Are you ready? Okay. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Big C's up in here. I took a 4-hour nap. Must be nice. Top of the ninth. Top of the ninth, y'all. Oh, there's another news crew across the street. Another news crew across the street, y'all. Twitch.tv/Rellik.
You spend 4 hours taking pleasures in the legs of men, watching them play a game, my friends. This is the way of the world.
I am so bad getting on the news. I wonder what station this is. I can't see their call letters.
Narrow is the way. Straight escaping is difficult to enter in. The Bible says, if the righteous scarcely be saved, where shall the sinner go to heaven, the sinner and the ungodly? The righteous are scarcely saved, my friends. I'm not sitting here proclaiming myself to be more righteous than you. I was a sinner. I was once lost, blind, deaf, and dumb, playing a game for money. I was a minor league baseball player for 7 years. For 22 years, I gave everything I had. I gave all my heart, all my soul, all my mind, and all my strength to a game. I was giving myself to a game. And God showed me I was a hypocrite. I was the hypocrite. I was living in my sins. I wasn't forsaking them. I wasn't leaving them. I wasn't hating them. I was loving them. And God showed me, you're a hypocrite. He told me that. He showed me I'm the hypocrite. Because I didn't know what God says about salvation. Because I didn't know what God said about eternal life. Because I didn't know what Christ said about abiding in Him. He says that you shall know the truth and the truth shall make you free. You can be free from sin. Romans 6 says you can be free from sin. Are you free from your sin? Are you free from fornication? Are you free from lust? Are you free from idolatry? Are you free from drunkenness?
Oh my God. Jesus party. Looking for group. Why doesn't God want anybody to have fun? According to him, you could not play baseball and be religious. I don't know. I didn't know there was a lot of protest against baseball. But we've seen them all over the streets protesting baseball. Baseball is Satan. Baseball is the devil. Baseball is the devil. Foosball is the devil. Looks like the end of the world. Quilter's gone wild. Baseball's the devil. Y'all are freaking crazy. Quilter's gone wild. Satin is a great fabric. Satan is a great fabric. 2 more outs to go. They already got 1 out. Nice. So this is where they beam the satellites to the TV station. It's crazy how dead Houston usually is in the World Series. Yeah, y'all know we walk these same streets all the time. We never see anybody. This happens and all of a sudden there's people everywhere. I was saying earlier when the stream first started, I wish Houston looked like this all the time. It would make my content so much better when I'm in Houston. 1 out to go. Uh-oh. Hey, they have a streaming van. We have a backpack, yes. They got a whole van. Tickle fits, we got a backpack.
I don't.
Watch your head. Necrophobia. 2 outs? Okay.
Oh, it's terrible. All hypersensitive to sneezing. I was like, what's happening?
Taking the train. No, we're going to try to walk off a little more of this. We're going to try to walk off a little more of this steak that we grubbed on earlier. This guy is playing the same song. Watch out for hanging air conditioners. He just found some Ray-Bans. Watch out for the AC. Oh, somebody just hit a home run. Somebody, I just heard the explosion. Or was that a win? I just heard another explosion. So was that a home run? Or was that a win? Game over? How about them Astros? I thought I was going to give them bad luck. For once, I didn't give them bad luck. Don't you got a poo yet? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. We got that win, y'all. No home runs, game over. Hell yeah. Can we get some hype in the chat, y'all? Astros bringing home the win. It's tied up 1-1. They got to win 3 more games. So what they going to do is they're going to lose 2 and win 1 away. And then they're going to come back and win the other 2. Or maybe they'll win 2 and come back and win the last one in Houston. So they win at home, you know. Now you have to be downtown every game so they don't lose. Man, we got street performers. We got people all over the streets. Why can't Houston be like this all the time, y'all? You know how badass this city would be if we had street performers and people just walking around like this all the time. It would be so nice. Luigi, how you doing? Crixus, how you doing? Why are we concerned about Rellik bowel movements? Bridesmaid's not a bride. Downtown's lit. Yeah, it's looking nice. It's looking nice. Man, they have these sugar skulls everywhere, y'all. Or are these the ones I... Wait a minute. If these are the ones I passed earlier, I made a wrong turn already. I'm trying to get to Fannin.
Straight.
This is Fannin? Okay.
Go straight down that way. You pass a couple blocks, you're going to see Fannon's going to be the trains that's the main and all that stuff. That's
okay.
That way.
Thank you. Kilroy, how you doing? You need one of those for the haunted house? A cannon? We have a cannon like that, and it's freaking loud. It scares the hell out of people. So, we're thinking about doing something at the haunted house, and I want to see what y'all think about it. We're thinking about setting up a streaming camera in one location. Oh, God. We're thinking about setting up a streaming camera in one location where people get scared over and over all night and just live stream that spot so people could just watch groups all night long getting scared over and over. Original 2010, how you doing? Like the idea. That would be neat, and people can watch and get familiar. Well, they would only see one spot, just one spot. The camera wouldn't move. It would just stay in one spot. That's a really good scare. And you would see groups, one after another, just getting scared all night. Set up a trail cam. Watch the scare cam. Yeah. It gets pretty funny, especially when people like fall down or throw each other in front. It can get pretty crazy with how people react sometimes too when they get scared. You got to let them know you're being filmed. We have signs when you walk in. It says at any moment you could be on camera because we have cameras everywhere. So people are being filmed all the time. Yeah. That's true, Madiger. I want to do it bad. How you doing? Raven Father, how you doing? Lilo, thank you for the follow. Hammer Time, thank you for the follow. Mila, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're at the World Series. The Astros just won. So now they tied it up 1-1. Bacon up in here. Thanks for the warning. Man. Which way did we come from?
You know what to do.
Whoa.
We got big fat butt.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Roadside_Queen has subscribed for 25 freaking months.
Roadside Queen, thank you so much for the 25 months. I am trying to figure out where I came from. He said 2 blocks? Did he say 2 blocks? Where's the park at? Is it over here? Didn't we pass the ice skating rink? We passed the ice skating rink, right? Luigi, how you been doing? Make money off of them. You might want to talk to a lawyer before you do it. Oh, we have a disclaimer. We have a disclaimer for everybody that steps foot on our property. Being filmed is part of being on the property. it says we can use the footage for anything we want, whether it's commercials or whatever. By stepping on the property, you accept the fact that you may end up on Facebook or Twitch or TikTok or Twitter or Instagrams. Same thing they do at theme parks and everywhere else. You may never read it, but they've got big disclaimers up. If they end up having you standing in the background of something that they shot, you may end up on some screen somewhere. You guys film all the areas. Madiger, we're actually upgrading our camera system this year, and every area will have not just be filmed. We're going to have it streamed to a main like, what do you call it? Control center. And in the control center, they're going to be able to do we're upgrading everything, the whole camera system. And the control center is going to be able to like zoom in, full color, good detail, even in the dark. Means Beans, how you doing? Love your happy dog dance on Facebook. Happy dog. Happy dog. Happy dog. Happy dog. Where did I go? What street is this? Oh, God. What street is this? They don't have street signs? McKinney.
That's how it should be. You should be nice to the other fans. They should be nice to you when you're there. You know, when I looked at that
Instagranny. Pour your ward water on her and watch her perk. Oh, Lord. Yo, Shardy, it's your birthday. We gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna sip a Cardi like it's your birthday. And we don't give a what. It's not your birthday. Find me in the club. Bottle full of bub. No. Oh my God. Where's the road I'm looking for? This is definitely not familiar. Whoa, is that a gym? Just a random gym. Bump, bump, bump. Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum. I'm looking for some type of markers. Let me look at my map because I'm lost. Where's my dot? Oh, there it is. McKinney, Lamar, Dallas, Clay, Polk Street, Walker, LaBranch, San Jacinto. Where am I at? Where's my... I am way off. Let me see. This way? This way. This way? 1, 2, 3 streets this way. Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. Everybody on bikes. Uh-oh. You need to pin your car. Wrong turn. Downtown sucks. Love the video on your Facebook where you're talking to kids and saying everything will be okay. Made me tear up. Yeah. Big X says the cheaters won. Simmer down. Only time I've ever been there was in the Harris County Jail. Oh, Lord. West Side. People in Houston really say howdy. 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 Or you say howdy and they just act like you didn't say anything at all and just keep on walking. That's a thing. That's a thing. Obviously, as y'all could tell. How do you do? Has anyone giggled or laughed when they're scared? Most of the time they're crying. Sweet Caroline, do do do, do 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 do. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're looking quite smooth, my friend. Thank you. Glad we haven't seen the dude who pleasures himself in public like he did that one time. Yeah. Jay Bizzle, Texas, how you doing? Shardy Pants, I did run because they were about to run over me. Okay, I'm going to look at my map one more time because I think I'm going the wrong way. None of this looks familiar. Where's my dot? Where the hell's my dot at? Where am I? Now it says, which way am I facing? This way? What street is this? What street is that a freaking robot? Is that a robot security? What? It's a robot security guard. Wow, I have never seen one of these in person. I mean, I've seen them on TV, but I've never seen one in person. I wonder if it talks. Audio and video for your safety. Do you talk? Do you talk? Do you have a name? Hello? Maybe it talks over here. Hello? How are you? Do you talk? Do you talk? Huh. I guess it doesn't talk. Well, okay. Stop resisting. He's probably like the other night security guards, asleep. Okay, what street? Someone's definitely going to post that someplace on the internet. Offer it some ranch. Doc gets paid for napping on job. Yeah, I think it was napping. Definitely was napping on the job. Hello, Lady Stiletto. How you doing? It just vaporizes people with a laser? Probably. Probably. Why does it seem like the walk back is further than the walk there? I feel like I went the wrong way. We shall see. Okay. Let's see here. Let me look real quick. Mackenzie, Lamar. Let's walk to Landry's. Get to know your hometown. Dubious. I get lost everywhere. I get lost inside Walmart. It's just how I am. It's just how I am. It happens. Somebody was doing donuts in the middle of the street. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wah. My car is locked inside the parking garage. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What street is this? Is this where I parked? Wait a minute. It? Or is it the next one? Let me look at my thing. I took a picture of it. Lamar. Oh, that's McKinney. Well, which way is Lamar? Hold on. Lamar. Which way am I facing? This way? This way. Lamar. Maybe it's the next corner. All these parking garages look the same. If it was up your ass, you'd know. Can't enter, you should be able to leave. Maybe it's the next corner. Is this it? Is this Lamar? Is this Fanning? What the hell? It looks like the lights are off. Is this Fanning? Yes. Is that it? Wait a minute. I think this is it. Or is it? Hold on. Okay, I think it's across the street, but it's also locked. It didn't say anything about hours. As a matter of fact, the guy flagged me in there. He flagged me into the building. How am I supposed to get in there? How am I supposed to get in there? My freaking car is in there. Hello? You have to be kidding me. Hello? Woo! Why would they flag me in here and tell me to park? Eight, 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. What the hell? Hold on. They were flagging people in for the game. Yes, I parked in the parking garage and they flagged me in for the game, and I just came to get here to leave, and it's all locked up. Lamar. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Bye. Okay. Okay. Good Lord, I thought I was freaking stuck. Oh my God, I thought I was screwed. Woo! Woo! I thought I was screwed, y'all. I thought this place was locked down. I was like, I am not getting out of here. We're probably going to F.
with that big fat butt.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Cram it.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Thank you for the resub.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Cram it.
Crane at 710 has subscribed for 7 freaking months. Rellik, I have been trying to get a hold of you. Did you know your car warranty has expired?
No. But thank you. So everybody, we about to drop a host. I'll see y'all again on... Oh, God. I'll see y'all again on Sunday. Make sure y'all come back on Sunday and hang out with me. Thank y'all so much for all the support today. I hope y'all had a good time. I had a good time. And thank y'all for the bits and subs and donos and gifted subs and all that good stuff. And thank y'all for just hanging out. Sunday I'll be on. Probably the goal is to stream from like 9 or 10 till about 2 because the haunted house opens Sunday. So I'll do about 4 hours on Sunday. So make sure y'all hang out with me on Sunday. And after Sunday, we go back to somewhat of a regular schedule until the haunted house ends. We got one weekend in November, but it's a really slow weekend. So it's not going to take much time to mess with it. So, but after Sunday, we should be back on point for Thursday night bike rides and then start traveling again. So I love y'all so much. Thank y'all so much for all the support and being here. Go show some love in this host, and y'all have a good night. Bye.